Enough! You will mock Caesar no more!
I think that's what someone needs to tell John at some point. Okay, let's begin it, shall we? I'll need to replay map for that, because I certainly want every scrap of my starting denarii. So, it's Caesar 3. I really just want to play Bannerlord, but I've been putting off the Caesar 3 map for a long time because it looks truly horrible. Looks like it's really going to live up to its name. The name is Islands of Pain, or simply Pain for short, but that's okay. We don't need to explain anything. Caesar has already sent us a message. What is it, Toga Boy? Also, where is my message? There we go. Salve, Governor! After your delightful exploits turning the quaint settlement of Grimsby into a thriving port of garum production for the Empire, seems the appetite of the common plebe for this most sacred sauce cannot be sated. Not only that, the patricians have begun to clamour for more and more unique flavours. Thus you are being sent to a place in most northern Britannia named the Shetland Islands. God forbid. Found a small colony, export fish, and try not to freeze. Do not disappoint me, Governor. I think I will be verily disappointing Caesar. He's definitely going to get mad, and I don't think I'm going to have a very good time here. As is often the case, I will spend a lengthy amount of time at the start talking about all the horrible problems we're going to be facing with this map, starting with the elephant in the room, 750 starting denarii. I was going off on one because I was given 2,400 denarii in my last map, and now I get 750. This is the second smallest starting denarii I have ever had on a custom map I've been sent. I once had a map where I only had 600 denarii, but it was a whole lot easier than this. That map was Eversmile, if my memory is working. That map was horrible due to a catastrophic earthquake placed halfway through the map that tore my entire city in half, killed my patricians, destroyed my hippodrome, and forced me to rebuild most of the city. I strongly suspect earthquakes will not be happening in Shetland, I hope. Tectonic movement is not what we're known for up in Britain. Anyway, 750 denarii guarantees going into debt at the very start, because we don't actually start with 750 denarii. We're going to need a bridge to get off of here. The shortest bridge possible costs... Surely that's possible to do. Even so, the shortest bridge possible is 200 denarii plus 120 denarii. So chalk off 320 denarii from that just to get started. And that's assuming I can put a dock over here. Although I suppose I don't need a dock for the start of our trade. Which brings us to our next expense, trade. Oh, it's 500 denarii to open up Lindum. Oh, it's 500 denarii to open up Saliva. Oh, it's 700 for Lutetia and 650 for Augusta Trevorum. So let me figure this out, right? If I wanted to spend 500 to open a trade route, and I needed to build 2 bridges, and this isn't even taking into account the fact that I need to clear territory and build, oh, I don't know, connecting roads or anything else, we're already...
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Yeah, thanks, Caesar. And I don't even know if this can afford to be a low bridge. It might have to be a high bridge, because I don't know where the boats come in from. Is there Flotsam? Oh, there's Flotsam. Okay, so the boat spawns here, meaning that, well, it's blocked here by the islands here. So this actually has to be a ship bridge if I'm going to do my trading here. Do I have any other options for putting down a dock? I think my only dock you know what? You know what? I'm going to need to theory craft this anyway, so Alt-K, Alt-C. Let's give ourselves some money. And let's try and figure some things out. Yeah, we can keep the bridges, why not? So if the Flotsam starts there, and it goes, yeah, there are wolves, right, we'll get to that. We'll get to the many problems that we have. Interestingly enough, the boats can go down here, but this is too short for a ship bridge. I'm not sure you can get any ship bridges along it. Ooh, well, that's possible. Let's So what you could do is low bridge, dock, and then the ships can come in, assuming you want to sell to France. But you'd never want to sell... Yeah, you would not want to be selling wheat or vegetables on a map like this. I think I'll ignore the need for that ship bridge for a while. Okay, right, that got me some valuable information. So, the money is horrible. We will not be able to avoid death at the very start, which is going to crush Caesar's favour, which is at 40 for some reason. Why is it at 40? We are in very hard mode. It was on 30 when we started the map that we had before. Maybe I'm forgetting something here. Okay, the VOD for this map is going to be glorious. Salve, Jake. Good afternoon. I don't know, it might be very short. So, the money situation is grim. Instant debt. What about what we can build? All water, all medical, no access to large temples, thank goodness. We certainly wouldn't be building any on a map like this, unless there's no statues available. All education, no native pacification hut, but there are no natives here, thank goodness. No access to the hippodrome, but there is nowhere on this map that you could even build the hippodrome, so it was a fair shout to remove it. No chariot maker either. Is something missing here? Yeah, no senate. I mean, it stands to reason that the islands of Shetland would not get a senate. An odd thing to omit, though, considering I'm allowed my own palace. Looks like everything's available, including Plaza, right? We are actually able to build Plaza. After having experienced the Prosperous Times map, Plaza feels like a real bone to be thrown. The only military allowed is the prefecture. Now that is a little funny, isn't it? There's no military on the map. I know that because, well, why don't I show you why I know that? If you go to CCK, and we go to Islands of Pain, or Pain for short, we are actually told that there is no military activity. So, Caesar considers this a somewhat easy assignment. Yeah, thanks, Caesar. But that means no forts to build to destroy the wolves. So how do we take care of these wolves? I think we're going to have to fence in our city until we have enough money to assemble either a prefect or lion tamer or gladiator army to dispatch the wolves. Probably prefects. Prefects are pretty poor at fighting, but... yeah, I mean, I can get 2.5 prefects for one gladiator school. And the gladiator school needs an amphitheater to move their units over to. But I might still do it that way. Okay, that aside, what about raw resources? We can check on the trade screen. We have access to 3 kinds of food, and local clay and local timber. Normally, I'd say this is the ideal setup. Having local clay and local furniture is just, fantastic. Because that allows you, well, the clay alone allows you to get to small insulae, the timber allows you to go up to medium insulae, and that's just great for evolving your houses. Even getting up to patricians, I quite like importing oil and wine, because those 2 goods require farmland to produce, and it's usually a lot easier to get access to water or trees in order to make clay and furniture than it is to use your precious farmland to grow olives or vines to make your wine or oil. On this map, I would far prefer it if I could import all the goods that I need for evolving my houses, because there's no space. Riddle me this, where is our industry sector going to go? Yeah, maybe we should start talking about space then. So we need to fit 2,500 people here, and this is negative space with which to do so, and we need to fit everything here. We need our industry, we need our food production, exports, imports, our housing, our desirability, our entertainment, and that's another question. All has to fit in here, and there is no space. This would be easier to plan if there weren't these wolves, though. The water around here makes it all very awkward. It could just make one big loop, But the problem is every single square matters, so I would ideally like to have everybody seen to by a, say, single librarian. So if I had a library here, I would want it to be able to walk all the way to the people over here, and all the way to the people up here, wherever that might be. You just need the proper motivation. Imagine this as the Hebrides. God. Doesn't work like that, although maybe we wish it would. So I am going to spend a bit of time doing some actual just brainstorming first. For one, 2,500 people, but with a prosperity requirement of 75. So either everybody is in Grand Insulae, and that's not going to happen, or we have everybody in probably small Insulae, potentially small Casa, and we have a very modest bit of what am I trying to say? Not prefects, patricians. Jokes. Too early in the morning for using big words. Now, the most reasonable housing that I could really do is probably Grand Villa. I think we can easily get 2 types of wine just by setting import, right? Yeah, France sells us 2 kinds of wine. So what I could do is have maybe 2 Grand Villas, and everyone else. It would be really easy for me if everybody could just be in Casa rather than small Insulae, because small Insulae requires a functional amphitheater, which has gladiators and actors, and they need a functional theater, and that's already taken up quite a lot of space. Now granted, small Insulae have really good housing density, even more so compared to Casa. But we got quite the population to get, don't we? So I'm going to use a little blobber tool. Wait, how did you get 5,699 denarii? Aha, well you see. If you put down a well, and you right click on the well, and then you hold Alt K, just press Alt and then K once, and then back out of the well, you have now enabled cheat mode. And if you hold Alt and press C, it gives you 1,000 denarii every time, up to 5,000 denarii. If you have more than 5,000, it won't give you more. And then let's spend some of that, and then press Alt C one more time. And if you press Alt V, you can instantly win any map. Yeah, okay, we've done Pain. No, we certainly have not. Bring me back to Islands of Pain. You can also use that to trigger an invasion if you like. I do that to destroy some cities at times. Congrats, yeah, cheers. I knew I could do it all along. Okay, right. Before we even do this, I'm going to break out the calculator. Where's my calculator? Here it is. Caesar 3 maths stolen from Blobber. Hope you don't mind, Blob. And let's zero this straight away and hopefully get it on stream 2. Hold that thought. V3 calc. Just made a lot of the window here. Alright, can we bring that in? Yeah, I think we can. We could stand to cut it down a bit more. Okay. We don't need to figure out taxes here. Who cares? Whoops. Who cares about taxes? Right, this is a prosperity calculator. I didn't make it. Blobber made it. It includes information about how prosperity game works, but we covered that in the last level. It doesn't matter here. I'm interested in what the prosperity cap is going to be as I set up a city. Let's be generous and say that I can make it with 2 grand villas and, I don't know, 30 casa? Well, actually, I can't believe it. Oh wait, that's large casa. Okay, we need 75 prosperity. And that almost gets us there. But let's say it weren't small casa, let's say it was small insulae. 25, 27 of them, 30 of them. That's pretty good. If I aim for 30 small casas, 2x2 mergers of course, and I have 2 grand villas, I can get there. What if I can't have grand villas? Then it all goes to pot, so, well, 3 large villas could actually handle that, couldn't they? Ooh, that's pretty good actually. That hits the population requirement. If that's too small for you, let me help you out. 3 large villas and 30 small insulae gets me the 2,500 population and gives me prosperity above and beyond what I need. Ooh. By the way, thank you Blobber for making this calculator. It's something I always thought of making and obviously never got around to because too lazy, but you did it and it's useful. So with the setup of 30 and 3, we can get the population and the prosperity requirements, and we have an extra bit of prosperity, meaning let's say we couldn't manage the 30 small insulae for whatever, let's say we get 27 of them, and then we end up having, well, let's say large tents for example. Okay, well that's not quite good enough, but what I'm saying is there's a bit of leeway. So let's imagine we're going for 30 small insulae and 3 large villas. Okay, thank you Super Free Calculator. And although I'm not going to remember those numbers, surely somebody else will. How are we going to fit that in? How in the world are we going to fit that in? Let's use the power of imagination, shall we? Let's say we did have you, and you, and... oh, crikey. I think at some point I'll have to accept that there won't be a ship bridge, but maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. Oh crikey! What's the point of this island? It doesn't even fit any connecting bridges. It's there to hurt me. Well, most things on this map are here to hurt me. Okay, so I'm imagining a situation where I have my 3 large villas, bump, bump, bump. Yeah, desirability is going to be incredibly tough for these, but you know, let's imagine that one way or another they're getting some nice desirability. That would probably actually do it, that with some medium statues. Right. Patricians are going to be over there. There's going to be some sort of services coming around here. Probably... oh my god, how do I even get services that come along here? Well, I can figure that out. They will need a second type of food, but they'll be able to be satiated by just a couple of farms, I reckon. So we're going to have a couple of farms here and whatnot. Actually, 2 wheat farms combined with all the fishing should be able to help them out. But the real question is, where do all the plebs go? Because, running out of space already. Well, we need 30 of them, and the medium statue is just the same size as a merged pleb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 20... I'm going to need this for a Colosseum, by the way. It's the only reasonable place I can think that you're going to have to go, and I need a Colosseum to get the entertainment for patricians. Which brings me to a startling conclusion, but we'll get there shortly. I forgot where were we at with counting these things? 20-something, right? 20-something plus 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Hey, we had 3 surplus. Dup, dup, dup. So let's imagine we did fit all of our plebs into there. Where does the food go? Where does the industry go? Where did the services go? I think I've already come to a conclusion on this, that I can't actually do this with patricians. Because patricians are going to necessitate that, but also that, but also a hospital, which is 3x3. They also are going to need an extra granary, another 3x3. They'll need their dedicated markets. I'm going to need more dedicated warehouse space. And now I'm very out of space. Jake, is it proven that it can be beaten? I don't think anybody's ever beaten this map. However, there's some suspiciously secretive stuff going on here. I heard something along the lines of, John said no discussion about this map that Jake can see. So maybe it's been discussed and theory crafted away from my prying eyes. But I think John has set this up for a very specific amount of pain for me. Like, he woke up one morning and just decided to drop the deuce in my milkshake because he's just crafted something here that's a horror.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
Right, I've come to a new conclusion, and that is that I can't have patricians here. They demand too much space. So, can we go crawling back to our calculator, please? Use the 3 calculator? Instead of patricians, we're going to need Grand Insulae. How many of them? I don't know, 35 of them? Ooh, that's more than I need. 30 of them? Ooh, okay. 30 Grand Insulae. Gets us Prosperity 80. The Prosperity cap for large insulae alone is only 36. That's a problem because going from large insulae to Grand Insulae necessitates 2 types of food and more entertainment. That's a problem. It's a considerable problem. You know, we could actually get away with 29 of you and have maybe 2 large tents? 3 large tents? Okay, 2 large tents. And 1 single small tent? No, that's even worse. Well, with that we only need 10 population. I'm sure we could eke by at that. Still, 30 is the go-to there. 30 Grand Insulae is a lot more reasonable to squeeze in. Why not a large hovel? Still requires food, but yes, it could be done. One of the biggest problems actually isn't just the type of food, it's the extra entertainment that's needed. So Grand Insulae requires 35 entertainment, and I only get 25 entertainment from having theatre and amphitheatre. So that requires a Colosseum still. I wonder if there's somewhere else I could shove this Colosseum. No, there is no space whatsoever on this island for a Colosseum. No space on this island. So it either has to go here, which blocks a little bit of useful land around here, or here, where it blocks a dock location. But it might not entirely block this because I can still small bridge here, and even there. And then if we put down the Colosseum, something quite useful about this is that it still allows that. Hell, it even allows that if I wanted to get to the Colosseum from that direction, which could really be useful actually, because what I might end up having is something like my gladiator school here, and my lion house here, and then it does something like this. And then that gives entertainment access around here and down here. There will also have to be a theatre, but what I could easily do is have the theatre there and the actor colony there, and then the actors go da 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 da. Okay. The other big problem for Grand Insula is they need quite a lot of desirability. They actually need 40 desirability each. But one thing we do have access to on this map is the all-powerful Oracle, which does give a lot of desirability. On top of that plaza, let's imagine that... what would best show? Let's say this school is a Grand Insulae. Plaza actually give 4 desirability to each adjacent square, so that's a bad idea. Let's put down a single tile and say that it's a... oh, well, here, we can do this. We can say that that single square there is our Grand Insulae. I know it grows into a 2x2, but for desirability purposes it only counts its most desirable tile. So this plaza has already made this 4 desirability. Adding 2 adjacent plaza like that, well, that's 4 plus 4 plus 4. This is now 12. And we can add 2 and 2 here, because a plaza gives... let's show here. A lot of explaining game concepts on this one, but you need to know a lot of them to play this game. Every square of garden here is being given plus 4 desirability by this bit of plaza, but it also gives 2 desirability to everything range 2 outside of it. So every plot that I put down here gets plus 2 desirability, again from that one bit of plaza. So that means putting down lots of plaza is really good within a good 2 arrangement. So this little plot gets 2 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 2, which is a healthy amount. It's 12, 30, 40, 15, 16. Still, 16 isn't 40, so how do we get more than that? Probably going to necessitate some oracles and statues, but we can use our almost useless space out here for that. Okay, I think that's how we're going to have to do it. Grand Insulae go-go. Would you make a map for Marik's contest? It's an Augustus contest, and I have no interest in Augustus. If it were a Julius contest, I'd probably throw my hat in the ring. I haven't made a Caesar 3 map since I was just a little boy playing around with the editor, but I'd throw my hat in the ring. Right, the other problem is food. Food is probably the biggest problem on this map, although I've probably said a lot of things are the biggest problem on this map. Let's reset it, destroy everything, give ourselves some cheap money, and think. The fishing points are terrible. The fishing point appears to be here, and here, and here. But our ability to fish is extremely limited. And we need 2 types of food. So... I suppose I can fish here and here, can't I? Well, yes and no, because I still need to bridge off this island. So I think I need this one available, but I could fish here. So what I'd probably end up doing is having all of these fishing... Oh god, I can't get off this island from here, can I? Ah, Jesus cribbins. Well, I kind of can. Granaries are big, they're 3x3. So I would probably have to have a granary here and here, just for the fish, but then I'd need another granary for this. Although Caesar talked about the garum, let's imagine that we didn't do garum at all. How many farms could we fit here? Oh, definitely not enough. If I need to feed 2,500 people, and each farm can feed 160 people, well, how many farms is that? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus, there is no space for farms. Can I import food at all? No, 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 and yes. Okay. 16 farms. So 16 times 160 is 2,560. Make 1,250 fed by farms if we're going for Grand Insulae. I'm having a thought, but I don't like the thought, so we'll ignore it. Yeah, I still need 8 farms, though, to at least feed my people with 2 types of food, although I don't know if I can actually fish enough. But imports can alleviate the fish, so let's not worry too much about that. So, I still need 8 farms here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Can't even fit the 5th one there. Anyway, 4, 5, 6, 7... Okay, 8 is the minimum of what I need here, game. If you have 16 farms, you have space for other buildings. Farms bad, Jake. Yeah, and there's no way to fit 16 farms here, but I need 8. This is I'm not going for patricians. Patricians would lower the need for farms. But as we talked about, patricians have too many other demands. 6 is not enough. I need 8. If I don't have 8, I can't feed everybody. How do we fit the extra 2 on here? 1 could go here. And there could be another one right here. If you were moved up 1. Yeah, okay, there's our 8 farms. 1 here, 1 here. There's 2, then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 farms. And they would be connected up something like that, with a road that leads down to here, into a granary here. That's really chewing up my space, though. And again, we need a Colosseum. I think this is going to have to be where all of the plebs go. And I might fit 1 large tent here for labor access. God. This is tight space for all those plebs. Can't you feed by stockpiling first? People eat a lot of food in Caesar 3. If you stockpile a lot of food, you'll last a few months, maybe. And we need to last years. We do need military to get rid of the wolves, but our military is going to be the ancient privilege of the prefects. 6 farms for production, stockpile the extra 2 worth of production. Maybe if we race for the finish line? But that would be awkward in its own way. Very awkward. I doubt... farming is probably what I do towards the end, though. I'd rather feed my people on fish, because it's very space efficient. So I will probably have a fish place here, here, here. That is not enough to feed lots of people, though. Even though that's a very efficient fishing area. Oh wait, there's fish available over here, isn't there? Actually, this is a pretty good... Well, it's not pretty good, but it's a fishing area. I might have to do this for fishing and for industry over here. Although, yeah, there's no space really for industry. You know, I could forgive everything if there wasn't a time limit. At least if there were no time limit, I could take my time and build up money and plan the city. But no, we're also on a 300-month time limit. Okay, but it's probably going to play out like this. Industry and fishing, plebs, farming and entertainment, miscellaneous. There's no reasonable amount of... oh right, my exports. Ah, this is the worst place for a dock. But I will need a dock. One thing I will stockpile, actually, is oil and... Oh, oil is the only thing I need to import, actually. But yeah, oil is a thing for sure. Christ, this is grim. Well, I think we're gonna have to get started. I can't think of anything else I need to talk about or figure out for this map. Sometimes you just gotta figure out by doing. The position of these is awful as well. I can't... Oh god, I didn't even consider my need for water. Reservoirs are big. Ugh. Okay. A true expert in Caesar 3 would feed this map without feeding his people. Yeah, your prosperity is capped at 10 if you don't feed your people. Okay. First things first, we need to make some money. No money, no life. We need to export timber and pottery, and even import iron to turn into weapons. Okay, Jesus. No space? Absolutely, positively no space. This is how people are going to get in. They're going to cross over here, walk through here, come across here. And then even though I said I'll use this for industry, I don't have the space to be a fussy individual, so we're going to use this. Dum, 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 dum. I know that unleashed the wolves at us, but bear with me. That is 3 lumber things and a lot of clay. I mean, this whole area could be used for industry. Oh, it's rough. Why did I agree to this? Who did I agree with? Right. Couple of three timber yards will do this one actually. I need this stuff out of the way. But the clay and the pottery alone here is going to take up all my bleeding space. I'm going to have to make do with just one warehouse here. I bet 1, 2, 3. You know, I could actually do 4. But I don't think I have the space to cram down enough pottery workshops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I guess another 2. Where's the warehouse gonna go? Well, pottery is pretty much my best export, so let's pottery max. Might get away with just slamming you in here. Caesar is really gonna flip his lid over this. At a certain point, I'd say, why are you even starting me with money on these maps? You know how this goes. But in all seriousness, where does the warehouse go? There's no space for it. Ta. Guess it could go here. branch off a little bit. Don't give John any idea. I think John has too many ideas. Oh, the road can't even reach here. I've gone and fully blocked this off. I'm not in a position to deal with the wolves. Where the world is this thing gonna go? Feel bad for the money that I'm wasting here, but...
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
General Kashurki is asking me if I have a weekly...
My governors think money grows on trees.
Yeah, there's going to be a weekly PA with Caesar on this map. A weekly one-shot. Yeah, I do. Don't know why I even keep a schedule. Yes. Wait, is it tomorrow? Is today Saturday? Oh, so it is. But yes, I do. I guess merger doesn't really matter, but it always makes me feel better when I have the merger. This will merge, no problem. They're going to need engineering. That should handle everything around here. Now I need to have a lot of plebs. And I'm actually going to shove the plebs over here. And it's going to be sheer misery for the people living here for a while. But too bad. I'm going to spare a little bit of forest just in case I need to do some wood cutting here for whatever reason. Now, I'm actually going to defend my city with people, because I don't actually think the wolves can go through plots of land. If they can, I'm in deep doo-doo, but I'm going to hope that they cannot. And this really is just ultimate horrible slum lands, just like I've been talking about how much I hate them lately. I don't know if this is going to be enough people, but we'll soon find out, won't we? Right, how's this go then? Get the people in. Get some money flowing, and then work from there. We're going to have taxes set to absolute nil, wages, I'd like to set those to nil as well, but then people will hate me. And I'm going to turn off the pottery industry, because I don't have the people for it yet. We'll fill it up with clay, we'll get you filled up with wood, and we'll start our exports. We're short a lot of employment, but I just need people to come in first. So, when it comes to wolves, there is a strategy that a lot of players use, which is just fencing in the wolves. And what that means is when the map starts, they immediately take either a wall or an aqueduct, or if they're really clever, they use wells, which is the cheapest thing. And they simply build it so that the wolves are trapped in their starting location. And that stops the wolves coming out and eating their people. I don't like doing that. I never do that. One thing I do sometimes do, though, is I box in my city. Like, I put a wall around the city to stop the wolves getting in. I find that far less egregious than the alternative. On this kind of map, well, I wouldn't even say it's on purpose, but the wolves are boxed in because there's no space for them to move. The wolves hate these disgusting tents so much that they won't even try to go through them, and I don't blame them. Those tents are disgusting. Right. I need to already get on this. Lindum is the most important trade route I have. We open it up, and we sell that timber. I would actually like to start importing iron and selling weapons too, but we'll see how we're doing on employment numbers.
Olha, se vocês não colocarem comida no meu prato agora, eu tô indo pra outra cidade, viu?
I don't even know what Relics is saying there, but I'm sure he's not saying what it says he's saying.
Ah, bonne journée à vous. Est-ce que je peux vous intéresser à des biens de haute qualité?
There we go, keeping Lucky happy.
Oh, ce que j'aime venir ici. Mes affaires vont très bien.
It sounds like he's stifling his laughter when he says that. Okay, we actually have the people needed to begin the pottery industry. Caesar hasn't asked for anything yet, has he? Good. I'm going to set my own salary to 1 lower than normal. Being set to architect salary is brilliant. It's like the best salary you could be given on a custom map. Maybe Kizator. Actually, anything above is equally as good, but what I'm saying is that being set at citizen or clerk is pretty horrible. Engineer is okay. Architect and above is great. It really doesn't... There's no difference between Caesar's salary and, say, Procurator's salary, because either way you're still able to afford giving Caesar gifts enough to keep him happy. Is this the original version or the revised version? John, this is whatever you sent me in January. I'm pretty sure I also checked with you recently and asked, are these the latest and most up-to-date ones? If anything has been revised, then that's news to me. Right, Caesar is going to have a blowout soon, because I'm definitely not digging myself out of debt this year. So let's just preempt his anger with... probably wait on the gifts a little bit. 500 pop. You know what? We can actually get started on weapon exports. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to set you to accept iron, timber, pottery, and weapons, but we're going to underproduce everything. Hold on, who actually set... Oh right, you buy the weapons, that's good. This is going to be expensive, but I know I'm going to be in debt anyway, so let's just import that iron. It uses up some of my unemployment as well, which is also good. And then... there's that iron. But the warehouse guy keeps throwing it over to these weapon workshops, and I don't think I'll be overburdened with iron. This map is probably going to have to operate out of 1 granary and 1 warehouse for a long time, because there's just not the space for more. So Marcus points out an interesting thing. Can the Neptune Bless be pleased here? Yes, but I have taken to no longer play with god effects on my Caesar 3 maps. And that way it completely negates Neptune Blesses and the Mars Blesses. Those are 2 important blesses. And if you really cheese your way around the game, the Venus Bless can also be gamed to maximize taxes. But I'm sick of doing god cheesing, and I'm sick of having god slums, so I play with god effects off. Sadly, there is a living god whose effect I cannot turn off. The Emperor is furious, and now my favour has dipped real hard, so time to give him his true pay of performing slaves. And I'll need to be giving Caesar some periodic gifts just to keep him off my back. And I also need to open up this trade route and start selling weapons. No, absolutely not importing weapons. Wait, did I get landslides? For God's sake. Why do people put this on their map? Well, it's not as bad as rats in the drinking water, but still. Oh, you've got this finely tuned trade setup, do you? Well, you won't be getting traders for a few months. How you like that? The answer is I don't. I really don't like that. And it's completely random. And it can happen immediately after each other. Okay, come on, donkeys. I need you to buy up my goods here, because the warehouse is full. There we go, there we go. There we go. Right, keep it flowing, get me in the black. We're almost there. There's only so much that they will buy in a given year, but the trade quotas on Lindum are enormous. And actually Kaleva is enormous. Kaleva buy more weapons than I could even possibly produce, because I can only import 25 units of iron. And I don't think 3 weapon workshops could actually even process that in a year. But I don't really have space for more. I'm actually trying to think where I could fit in more if I did do some rejiggering here. And the answer is I don't think I could. Well... No, no, that is too tight. This whole map is tighter than a duck's arse. But if I'm into the black, which I should be now, there we go. That's going to get Caesar off my back. And that opens up some freedom. But I still want to hold off here. I want to build up a bit of money so that I can have the military set up to kill the wolves. And by military, I mean lots of prefects. I will want a little bit more population with which to deal with these wolves. I can place housing anywhere within 2 tiles of a road. So I'm just going to squeeze in a few more people wherever I can. And these people's jobs are going to be to put on the robes and fight the wolves. Now, prefects are delightfully 1 by 1, so we can just squeeze those in. And these prefects' jobs are to kill these wolves, and then I'll do the same here. And then there, and then we're going to save, so I don't need to go through this again when I reset the level. And I'm sure I'm going to have my arm twisted to have to reset the level. Fortunately, no matter how annoyed Caesar gets, if you can just periodically send him a gift every 12 months, you'll keep him happy. So that's why I'm not too worried unless he gives me unreasonable requests. I thought for sure that it said enemies incoming, which would be a tragedy. But if it's just a need for people, that I can fulfill. Right, those wolves are twitching for a fight. Fortunately, me too. So let's let them in. They might nibble on some of my cart pushers, which will be quite expensive for me. But I can send in the prefects to go and fight them. Now the prefects are going to die. In droves, probably. But hopefully I have enough prefects to actually kill all the wolves. The wolves aren't that great at fighting, and the prefects respawn. The wolves also respawn, but I should be able to kill them faster than they can respawn until we're done with them for good. Should be able to kill them all. Nice. Very, very, very nice by me. So that takes care of that. There are no wolves on this island, so these guys are pacified, meaning I can go risk, crime, and just delete all these prefects. Funnily enough, the only thing you care about prefects for on a northern map is their killing power, nothing else. Now, I need them back over here. There's a lot of killing that they need to do around here, which sadly necessitates removing a lot of these. So I'm going to axe through some of these 1 by 1s. Put down prefects in their place. And then I'm going to add similar 1 by 1s over here just to make up for the lost employees. This whole setup is ridiculous, by the way. Just completely ridiculous. Oh. If Caesar sends his goons and you isolate... Where's the question? Here we go. If Caesar sends his goons and you isolate them on that island, can you still win the map if you met the population requirement? There are various problems with that. One, Caesar's goons would attack from here. I can't isolate this part of the map because if you cut off any of your people from the road to Rome, the houses instantly disappear. The industry and stuff won't, the roads won't, but the houses will. So that means the only population left alive will also be whatever's left on this island. Caesar's goons will kill them, and that'll be game over. Because if your population drops to a certain amount whilst there is an active invasion, that's game over. So no, that could not be done. Anyway, let's let these wolves in. It's a little painful on the employees needed, but what you gonna do? Go, my prefects, go! Keep us safe from the wolves, please. Yeah, the wolves are really ganging up on us here, actually. Fortunately, our prefects are forever. Wow, that was a surprisingly good good shout by the prefect, and it gives me a bit more space to cram in more people. Nicely done. That allows me to let in the other wolves. Oh, I deleted more than I was planning to there, but we have people coming in, which is fine. If a prefect dies, does it count as -1 pop? It doesn't. Walkers dying does not affect your population whatsoever. Okay, that's good. That leaves only one set of wolves left to dismantle. And that's these wolves. I'm trying to imagine where my bridge is going to be over here. It might be there, it's more likely going to be there. Well, not given the setup with the farms, actually. Well, actually, the money situation is okay. I can figure that out in due time. Now, come to me, wolves. I'm gonna wear you. Here they come.
Tôi không được trả đủ tiền để chiến đấu. Hệ thống phòng thủ của thành phố đáng lẽ không được để kẻ địch lọt vào.
All phong tu indeed. I don't know a word of Vietnamese. I do have a Vietnamese friend, but that sounds like the opening of I'm Not Racist Because. Okay, there we go. Every wolf pacified, we're in the black, and Caesar isn't completely stark raving mad. So that sounds like a good opportunity to save this as DDRJ Pain Stream 01. Probably going to be a lot of saves and a reasonable amount of saves scumming. Well, we'll see. That means there should no longer be any more need for prefects on this map, and now we can start thinking about how we actually set this up good and proper. You could trap Caesar's legions, because you can bridge across the northwest. Do you mean here? Yeah, so we could invite Caesar's legions to come down and around, and then isolate him here. That is true. Wouldn't help with beating the mission whatsoever, though, but true enough, could be done. Right, what the heck do I do now? Hey, I got 666 population, but nowhere near that prosperity I'm going to need. Oh man, the temptation is just to sit on this for a few years, make some serious bank, and then use that bank to design the city. But I need to press forward, in particular with food production. I also really need to consider the long-term industry. It would actually be great if I had no exports whatsoever and I entirely subsisted on taxation. But that's only really going to happen when I have light insulae to grand insulae. You don't get any money off of taxing tents or shacks on very hard mode. You do on not very hard mode though, so it's not unreasonable to make a tiny, tiny city and subsist on their taxes. This is a pretty good place for setting up food production. It's difficult to calculate how many people you can satisfy with fishing though, because I don't know the exact fishing point here, but we're probably going to have to get started on this, which is fish, 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 granary somewhere, and the bridge across. Potentially there? Potentially here, potentially here even. There is a lot to begrudge on this map, a hell of a lot. And there are a lot of people to feed, so I really need quite a lot of fishing points. I don't think this works as a fishing point, it looks like it would be trapped. I don't think this counts as a square that boats can move through, so I don't think I can use that. But hell, I can try. Granary position is tough. I think I'll put it here because that does allow me to potentially use this as a crossing point if need be. Engineer right at the end, and could I even fit a merger in here? No. No, that would not merge. And there's no way I could get the desirability here for even a large insulate. Well, not no chance, but it would waste a lot of space on statues and things. Still, just shove some labor access over there. Not the world's most efficient setups, but I'll take them. Did you already settle on where you will place the hippodrome? There is no space on this map for a hippodrome, period. It cannot be done. I can't delete all the wood. I will eventually need somewhere to chop down for trees. I can't import furniture. So I'm probably going to regret having chopped down everything here. I might have wanted a little bit of wood here for a woodcutter. This isn't an unreasonable place for woodcutting. Blobber, how many houses are satisfied by one woodcutter? Is it 20 or 40? I think it's 40, but Blobber says 20. Are you sure it's 20? 20 per cutter. Oh, 20 per workshop. Wait, what? You're making upside down sense, Blobber. I think it's 40 per cutter. Yeah, there we go. Blobber sees things my way. That means I can make do with a single cutter and a single clay pit to satisfy everybody's needs for pottery and furniture. But that's probably... I would need this whole island just for that. Which is not unreasonable, so I might be doing that. Okay. So once I have a reasonable amount of money, I'm probably going to tear all of this down and start using this for industry. Till then, though, I would quite like to have some... Oh god, what's your problem? Somebody got cut off from the road to Rome? Oh, these people are, because I never actually bridged over for them. I will bridge you. Can this even be used as fishing? I don't know. But my opportunities for bridging across to here are almost non-existent. But why? Who said anything about bridging? We can actually have an honest-to-goodness path to them. There we go. I am more than a little curious if this can be fished. They will need a shipyard, giving them all the ships they need. But I could put you over here and just see if you deliver. Mess of a map. I wonder if this is what John was expecting. Horrible slums on this place. Fishing boats can't navigate, so we know the fish the fishing boats cannot get down through here. I'm going to wait until you've finished your boat so I can see it in action. Pretty happy with the profits coming in, though. I am a little bit delighted with that. So delighted, in fact, that I would like to build another weapon workshop, but... well... opportunities are not rife. Jake, big bridges. Yeah, I'll need big bridges. I'm aware of that, but I want to see it in action. So that's once this guy has 100% made a fishing boat. And he is making it, yeah, good. So he makes the boat, and then the boat can't get anywhere. But if we have this deleted, and then replace it with the big bridge, then he still won't be able to get anywhere, will he? No, no, he will not. I need another big bridge. Can I ship bridge you? No, because you're only 4 distance, but I could ship bridge you. Where did the ship go? Oh well, there's no chance at all of you reaching there, is there? So I think I'll just have to get rid of you. Probably disappeared trying to reach a wharf that it couldn't get to. Oh, what did Caesar ask for? Meat. Well, it just so happens, Caesar, that we can give you that meat. How long did he give me for it? 2 years, that'll be fine. Alright, I'm just taking it a little bit easy now. What are the wind conditions for the map? Wind conditions are always shown in this box over here in the far right. 2,500 population, 80 favour, 75 prosperity. A culture goal on this map would be cruel and unusual, so I'm glad we weren't given one. That's the fishing point. It's not very far away from the docks, but it's still further away than I'd like them to be. Not the docks, the wharves. I often mix up the two. Bloody landslides, why? Fishing is definitely faster than farming. So for that I'm grateful. Rome pays more wages, I am definitely not grateful. I'm just going to catch up with that, I'm not going to exceed it. Alright, you work there, which is interesting. You know what would be even more interesting? Finding out if this also worked. Bums. The engineer didn't walk all the way down here. And he's not walking over the way, over there either. That's funny, the engineer has one of the longest walking paths. I'm actually very surprised he didn't go there. It's no big deal, this stuff can be solved quite easily. Horrific slum. Okay, so the warehouse actually piles up because of landslides. That's okay, the donkeys come, they eat all my goods, everybody's happy again. And the granary is full, so I'm starting to amass fish for Toga Boy. Both of these docks working is actually quite nice. They're not, these wharves rather, they're not that close to the fishing point. But any food is more food. And we're actually able to get Caesar both an educated slave gift and his meat requirement. I hope that gives a big favour boost. It would suck to have that early push and not be rewarded for it. Check the messages from Illustration. I just checked. This is indeed the older version of the map. And I had sent you the revised version. It even has slightly more space. For sure? Oh well. If we have to restart, then I will consider the revised version. That's funny, I thought I'd copied over your revised version. I certainly have it, it was what I checked before I started this up. But I will trust the map maker on this one. This money feels good, but I really want to mass up quite a lot of money before doing this further. I could low bridge this quite easily. Ship bridging where possible is clever, but ship bridges need to be 5 distance at least. No way is he doing the wolf purge again. That's possible. No worries, just thought I'd let you know. More space, he says, though. It's tantalizing. The trouble with fishing in multiple regions of the map is mostly the centralization of food. Centralization of food, good. Rome thanked me with 5 favor, not too shabby. This fish is going to have to feed most of my people for most of the time. But as soon as I have a reasonably large amount of money, I will destroy this. It's going to really hurt to get rid of my industry block, especially since it's not really going to be replaced. I just don't have the space for this. This is eating up my glorious pleb space, my plebs are eating up my farming space. It's essentially going to be a reset of the map. But it needs to be done, so it will be done. We not just say this is the map, here we're practically done. I don't think I could meet that population goal even if I squeezed tents everywhere on this map though. You need the population density of Insulae. Well, I need the population density of Insulae. Good to see the food all piled up like this though. I'll just brace myself for the inevitable destruction of this area. And I will stop the imports of iron because I'm going to be deleting that warehouse most likely. Hope Caesar doesn't request things like pottery and weapons, but he might. The theming seemed to be all about the Garum after all. I think in November I'm going to tear this down. I'll leave the warehouse so the donkeys continue buying things for the rest of the year, but 15,000 denarii should be enough to get me stuff going here. It's not like it's going to be big after all. Oh, I just had a thought. I will need marble at some point. Oh, but we can import marble by land. The only thing we need a sea trade route for is for oil. We don't even need wine. So if I just import a bunch of oil, stockpile it, and then get rid of my dock, we can just use that oil to make our way to the finish line. But it might not be that simple, because oil is needed to go from medium insulae to large insulae. And what I'm probably going to do is force large insulae to have a concise block without relying on mergers. It's a little painful, but that's probably how I'm going to have to do it. Alright. It's just about time to say goodbye to this industry block that has done so much for us and asked so little in return. Final donkey buys our pottery, and with that, away all this goes. Oh, I miss it already. That's what I remember. Morahera Watsits. Right. Yes, sorry, I'll just get rid of that. Now, how do we even fit in our plebs here? I need a design. This rock hurts so much. It's not very big. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles big? But it gets in the way of any kind of concise anything here. Regrettably, I think I cannot do a loop. I think it's going to be a line rather than a loop. A line has some distinct advantages over a loop, but more disadvantages. A line makes it easier for getting entertainment, actually. Might have something like this, actually. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually lines up rather nicely. Yes, yes. And then I kind of shot myself in the arse with this one, because I do need to bridge across here somehow, and but I don't want to give up 2 wharfs for 1 bit of bridging. Alternative bridges activate. I could bridge to here. Does that get in the way of a potential Colosseum? Yes. But there's nothing that the Colosseum has to be there. The Colosseum could actually go here. Mm-hmm. Kind of sucks to be that dock, though. That wharf, rather. Colosseum could even go quite the way down, but I need to start planning the farms, actually. Yeah. I kind of need to plan everything. But that requires destroying everything. Can I turn my fish industry off and not lose all my boats? Oh, you can't turn it off at all, okay. Okay. Remember, I have to fit 30 Grand Insulae on this hellish map. Much of the plebeians are going to be here. But their services also need to be quite close by, which is also here, so that's pretty grim. I wonder if I would benefit from extending this out by 1 more tile. I feel like I'm wasting space by not doing that. I might need some of this space for much needed desirability boosters. Also 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, get an extra space here. This is tight on space, however you cut it. 4 1x1s here. Could all become 2x... not really. Still though. What the hell do I do? Well, you could still come down to here. It's this connection here that bothers me greatly, and it does bother me greatly. The thing is, I can't actually use this because it's the only valid dock location on the map. I don't like the implications of this. However, this will not exist in the long term. This is just to keep Caesar off my back for the time being. This will probably become a lion house of sorts that walks along here and gives entertainment to all of my Grand Insulae along here, and then does whatever, probably comes down around here and then over to the Colosseum at this point. Yeah. Tell you what, we're actually going to save here. That's Painstream 02. And we're going to purge these guys. They gotta go. I'm sorry. I am genuinely sorry, but these have to go. I need to plan. The ship bridge stays. Actually, I should have kept the small bridge. It wasn't doing any harm to anyone. but I may or may not use it. Right, you guys get out of here. I have thinking to do. We'll probably turn them off, but right now I need these in for thinking. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we do need 6 of them, so 6. Sure, but was getting my Colosseum here ever truly on the cards? Actually, yes. If I can squeeze in the 6th and allow the Colosseum here, that would actually help out in a big way. Where else can a farm go that doesn't but blast everything else away? Potentially there? Not quite. You're blocked. That is so close, though. So very, very close. Who went here? Blocks a lot of other things, huh? I made the save, right? Why don't I put down the Colosseum then the farms? This is all about saving every freakish pixel of space that I can. Maybe the Colosseum here. And then the farms adjacent to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Wait, did I need 6 or 8 farms? I think I needed 8, didn't I? Ah, crumbs. Oh, ultra crumbs. Yeah, I did need 8. Oh, jeez. Forgot that. It's because I built 6 and went, oh yeah, with +2 we'll be fine. No, we need 8 farms here. Colosseum plus 8 farms. Oh, jeez. It's okay, we have enough money to delete and rebuild these and then load up our save, probably. I might have to say goodbye to this dock, this wharf. It doesn't actually achieve anything with all these other issues in the way. And that does free me up to block this area with this Colosseum. Tiny, tiny stretch of water here is causing me all sorts of grief. A lot of grief. I could fit in a lot more if it weren't there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, I could have my 7 and 8 if there was just a bit less water here. And before you ask, no, deleting these 2 bits of wood wouldn't help me out at all. Maybe I need to put down the farms first, since getting 8 is proving problematic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, but that blocks you in. But it wouldn't if you were 1 further up. Oh, hang on. We can actually farm for pigs. Having pigs and fish on the same map means that your pig farm becomes a fish farm. Right, well that is 8. But how does the Colosseum fit into all this? Poorly. Very poorly. But that also somewhat frees me up to put the theatre in here. And by theatre I might mean amphitheatre. It's a little bigger, but this space is forfeit anyway. And to make matters slightly better, because these are horrendous northern farms, they can go further than on other kinds of farms, or other kinds of territory. Because the wheat growing speed is so slow, the cart pushers won't be inefficiently wasting time. I don't need to worry about... Oh no, I do need to worry about dock access. It's here. I'm not sure this counts as enough space for something to go around. But there's another way across here anyway. I can do the dock concerns later on. Future Jake will hate past Jake for this, but for now it's fine. That dock is actually going to be of huge concern because I need oil from the dock. What has future Jake ever done for you, though? Points out Illustratron. Here's a consideration. I don't need the Colosseum. If I put down 5 theatres and 4 amphitheatres, actually for the most part only 3 amphitheatres, that would allow me 35 entertainment for people. That's quite a lot of space, but it's a more malleable amount of space. Let's imagine those weren't there, and instead we did have our... So I should road this... Oh, hang on, this doesn't work, because the roads don't get here. Why did I think this was an okay setup? I've lost my mind for this accursed map, clearly. John makes some real maps sometimes. Okay, well, we need that extra space, which is a little off-putting. That's the only way to get the road going on in here. So you're going to come into here. That's all the farming that we need. The granary is probably going to have to be over here. Can't go that much further. At least this is where people get their wheat from. It pains me to have to low bridge this. Is there not an alternative solution? That is actually... No, that doesn't work. I think the only thing that does work is a ship bridge over here. That causes other significant issues. But it does allow the trade ships to get in. Okay. Is that Colosseum still out of the question? It's Colosseum versus dock. I really think I'm gonna have to stockpile my oil. 32 units of oil sitting in a warehouse around here. And then get rid of the dock in favor of the Colosseum. That's a lot of very expensive oil though. It's 30 times 100 and something import costs. Ooh. Yeah, that's goodbye a lot of my money. But I think I need to do that. I need to stockpile a full warehouse of oil and then kill the dock and put the Colosseum here. Wouldn't it be only 30 entertainment, because not all the amphitheaters would have supply of walkers? What? Functional amphitheater with actors and gladiators will give plus 15. A theater gives plus 10 for a total of 25. Plus 5 for full enough theaters, and plus 5 for another full amphitheaters for population for a total of 35. But yeah, one of those amphitheaters will always have to have access to actors and gladiators. Could cause more problems than it solves. Anyway, I think this is the setup here. I lament for this wasted space here. But what would one even reasonably do with it? I couldn't reasonably get desirability to fit plebs into here. Or services for them, or anything really. What could, I suppose, be put in here is a gladiator school. That's actually pretty good. Get my gladiator school out of the way. The Lion House will be here. There will need to be an actor colony somewhere as well. Oh, that's its own level of problems. It would probably even have to go here-ish. Yeah, actually right there. And that'll get all the entertainment walkers. For all the entertainment that my people need. Out of the way, you. Okay. So if this were a lion hut, then this becomes entertainment and food island, granary, and then the biggest challenge of all, 2,500 people living here. Seems unreasonable, doesn't it? 30 of these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's not gonna happen. It is not going to happen. And this isn't even taking into account the desirability that they're going to need. And they need school and library and religion. Colosseum. Theater. Stupid farms take too much space after all. Yeah, no farms mean that I need patricians though. Because I need some farms. And I don't even have the industry set up. What I also need is one clay pit, one timber yard. Actually, that could be squeezed a little bit closer. One clay pit, one timber yard, 2 pottery workshops, and 2 furniture workshops, and 2 warehouses, one for stockpiled oil, and one for furniture and pottery. There, you're blocking the way here. I mean, this could work for maybe 20 Grand Insulae, but not 30. There's no food that can be imported Cockney Weasel aside from a small, very small amount of fish. And fish is the most efficient food source that we have here in terms of space and workers. So that's the worst kind to import here. There's no space! And this hasn't even covered services, but I'm sure I could squeeze those in, right? We could have religion. Let's magically assume these school kids go exactly where we need them to. Library. I haven't placed water! Where does the reservoir go? I guess it could go here. Let's magically assume that the desirability is going to be okay, and that we find spaces for all the fountains. They also need a bathhouse. Let's assume for once that the bathhouse walker walks where I need her to. They need markets. They're going to need at least 3 markets for this. I need to tax them, or else we have no money. A lot of magical assumptions to make this work. It's not going to work. There is simply not enough space for this. And again, this is only for 20 of the 30 Grand Insulae that we need. I'm not entirely convinced this is possible. The thing is, even if I had this farm space to do whatever I wanted with, let's say we had Rome Supplies wheat turned on. Yeah, maybe I could squeeze another 10 buildings here, but it wouldn't be Grand Insulae. I think there's a reason the Romans didn't build on Shetlands. You'd save a little space making some of the farms fishing, no? I would cut these down to fishing. I might end up back at my original idea of light insulae and large villas, but large villas would need a huge amount of space. Desirability, hospital, academy. This won't work. This won't work at all. Nope, nope, I cannot do this. I am bending my mind. I'm looking at this map and all things are getting wavy, trying to squeeze things into where they can go, but nothing is working. I'm going to see the revised version that John sent me, although I was quite certain I had this. Islands of Pain, Islands of Pain. John, was I meant to play this from the save or from the map file? Because I have both. I sent the map file. Yeah, you sent me both. I'm asking which one. Right, let's just call this fail, because it certainly failed. I had a really strong start, but even if I had infinite money, I don't think I could sort this out. No, I was thinking even if I had infinite full granaries here, though, they still take up a lot of space. Play from the map file, I almost never do saves, okay. Islands of Pain. Am I meant to see a difference? This isn't it. This is from that thing you sent me in January. It's John's January zip pack. If you have anything different from that, please send it my way, John. Here we go. Oh wow, I didn't check Howling Cliffs. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. There is Islands of Pain revised.zip that you sent me. And I gave it a thumbs up, and I probably just didn't install it. Let's come out and get that sorted. Right, Islands of Pain revised. Pain.map, islandsofpain.sav. In you go, overwrite, and CCK Pain. It's like a whole other map, isn't it? Is this it? There's even less space in the middle, right? Small islands is D-lol. Slightly more space for what? The fish? Oh my days. He got rid of the alternative bridge from Rome path. Yeah, we used to have the ability to bridge over here and then down here. Now we don't. At least we straight away can ship bridge all of this, but... There is a thought that says... go for the prosperity and then shove tents to the final population jump. I've done that in the past. I might have to do it again. I don't like doing it, but I might have to do it. Anything to eke out that victory. Okay, well, here we go. Just to be sure, the only thing that changed was the slight layout here. There's no trade or anything like that, right? Drop our salary, drop our taxes. All this DDR Jake Payne stream. And get back to work. Okay. Still think making a bunch of Grand Insula is probably my best bet, but it's going to be really tough on the unemployment. If I play fast, it's not a big deal. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it at all. If I low bridge, I'll just be deleting those low bridges later on. It's a good thing John beats all of his maps himself before he sends them out to people. That way you know they're at least possible. Is there any difference between left and right here? Oh, it's 1,000 denarii just to reach this accursed island. And I do want to jam these wolves in with my lumber camping, so they don't come and chew my gonards off. I was a little hasty there. I cut down too many trees. I could cut some more trees over there, it's not the end of the world. Right. 1, 2, 3 of these are needed. Well, actually 4 are desired. One, two, and down we go. And another clay pit. We are going to need a warehouse. No getting around that. With another timber yard, actually, please. It's okay, all this will be thrown away once we have some money. Weapon workshops will all go there. The pottery workshops will all go down here. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one. Excellent. That means I can have you there. Without wasting precious space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you will be desired. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential weapon workshops. Yeah, 5 will actually be pretty good. That will get me the maximum weapons exported per month. We need an engineer's post, and we're going to need labor access. That should do labor access for everybody that walks around, but a little extra wouldn't go amiss. I'll need this space for prefects, but that's a problem for the future. I'm almost out of money as usual. And we need to set up our glorious slum over here. I mentioned how much I love building slums. I do it all the time, I must love it. This is one sick joke, John. What the hell were you thinking? Oh, man. He just exists to hurt people. But it's an interesting kind of pain. Almost like a veritable island of it. 1,000-isle dressing of pain from John. People are going to die if I don't give them a doctor, and the doctor's going to die if I don't give it an engineer post. Which I did not leave myself the room for. Ta-da! So I can put it over there. Okay, now get in here and desperately make me everything I need.
You got through those funds quickly. Try to make these new funds last longer.
I think Caesar's in on the joke.
Ha! My governors think money grows on trees.
Where we're going, we don't need mergers. Yeah, with Grand Insulae we won't need mergers, but I'm thinking Grand Insulae might have been a... That's the thing. There are two options to victory. One is Grand Insulae everywhere. The other is not Grand Insulae, but having patricians. Grand Insulae demand a lot, but patricians also demand a lot, so the question is which one uses less space, and I don't have the answer to that. I'd easier have the information if I knew exactly how much fish were produced, but fish is hard to calculate. Even so, these are some very efficient fish farms. It's not unthinkable that I could feed most of the island from here. It seems like something you need the answer for to play this map, yeah! You know, some people sit down for days and weeks calculating their Caesar maps. I've just got the hours I can spare here today. Oh right, I must turn off pottery, or else everything else is going to lack its workers.
Olha, se vocês não colocarem comida no meu prato agora, eu tô indo pra outra cidade, viu?
Interesting strategy to scare off the wolves by building disgusting tents in their faces. I guess it works. I mean, wolves are naturally afraid of humans. Which makes things like the wolf attacks in The Long Dark a bit egregious. I hope the engineer actually makes us walk around here, or else I'm going to need an extra engineer's hut. And you might have noticed we lack the resources to do that. Oh, Brelix is not doing the walks that I need him to do today. I need him to go here and here. What the hell is he doing? He's just giving up. I know it might be a new concept for you, but get to work. Oh jeez, he is hurting me today. Okay, we have quite a lot of unemployment, so let's get to work on the pottery. I love the way they all just start up spinning those pots. The little animations in this game have always made me smile a bit. Wow, Brelix is beyond useless. If this Brelix is also beyond useless, this lumber place is going to fall down if you don't walk over here, you know. The walker system in this game. It's one of the two systems that still pain me. Oh Jesus, he really has it in for me today. Right, well I know you're superfluous, so you're going away. Population milestone, city in death again. I'm well aware of the problems with this city. Let's go to the Empire and open up Lindum. And only Lindum. We need to export all of our timber and all of our pottery. Lumber does not sell for much at all, but at least it sells. And we need every scrap of money we can get on this map. I am well aware of the problems of the city. I created them after all. It's not untrue either. I hope he turned off the landslides in this revised version. I hate that trade disruption stuff so much. Okay, well, nothing for it. We're going into ultra debt. I need to import iron. And we need the weapon workshops for them. 1, 2, 3, 4 should suffice. I wanted 5, didn't I? And I can actually afford a 5th one in terms of employment, so... Ta-da! Shove those 2 people over here. He's not going to be happy with the debt situation, but when is he ever? I do import an uncomfortable amount of iron, however. The more workshops you have for something, the more you import for it. Starting to wish I'd put my warehouse over here, but as with many recurring themes on this map, there's just no bleeding space for it. I forgot I need to give Caesar a gift. Well, not forgot, we've been letting our money pile up. And in fact, I don't have the money to give him the gift that he wants yet. Or the gift that I want to give him. Wish I had enough nature to cast Gift of Life. Or Gift of Health, rather.
Ah, bonne journée à vous. Est-ce que je peux vous intéresser à des biens de haute qualité? Oh, ce que j'aime venir ici. Mes affaires vont très bien.
He really does sound like he's stifling his laughter. Right, come on my workers, I need this now more than ever. At least this is a good selection of goods to rake in the cash with. Try hard enough, you might get foul vapors. Well, we are getting Gadam here. Right, I can start exporting my weapons, so we will pay yet more money to open up a trade route. Absolutely do not import that. And we need to get back in the black as a matter of priority. Of course, the language of the pain map is some disgusting French. What do you mean?
Pousser les chariots toute la journée, ça prend de l'énergie. Comment est-ce que Charionnaire est supposé faire tout ça sans de la bouffe?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Ah, je sais pas pourquoi je me soucie avec cette route. Ils veulent rien m'acheter, ou bien ils ont rien à me vendre.
Gobbledygook. Yeah, I quite like having single warehouse solutions to things. It looks neat when it has different goods rather than just piling up with the same good over and over. Hurry it up though, I really do need to dig out a debt, and I do need to give Caesar his true pay. Get the schloobers.
Heb je wat te nakken? Kan niet eens meer een kapsel omkrijgen hier.
He's not even giving us his gehoot. People are going to complain about starvation for a long time here, but hey, we're in the black. Now, I need to kill the wolves and make my save again, and then we just gotta... we gotta push for it. Whether I'm only able to get 20... I don't know! Do I even... I am contemplating the merits of going for Patrician instead of All Grand Insulae. All Grand Insulae is hard. Desirability for them is hard. I had a map that had a lot more space than this and was still tiny. It was still hard to get Patrician's Grand Insulae in there. In fact, let's save this and load it up. Do I still have it around? What was that tiny map called? It wasn't Pocket City, it was Very Little Lamb, right? This is a lot more space than we have access to on that island, and even so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I remember the intense difficulty of cramming these 28 Grand Insulae here. And this is maybe twice the space that we have on the existing island. I mean, I am no stranger to building incredibly tight cities in this game. But I don't think... and they're not even all Grand Insulae. Some of these poor guys are still large Insulae because I couldn't get the desirability here. And that's with incredibly generous usage of oracles. Plazaed everything. Patricians need too many 3x3s, says Alpha. Yeah, but that does lower my need for expensive 3x3 farms. I'll only need 2 farms if I wanted to feed all of my patricians. Well, all 2 or 3 of them. Ugh. Is there an alternative place to put the patricians? This looks like the best place, but maybe there's somewhere else. It needs to be somewhere that I can dot with a lot of desirability. I don't reasonably think I can fit them here. This needs to be for food. It's one of the best food places available. It doesn't really reduce food consumption at patricians. You need 2,500 people regardless. It's not like they eat more. No, but it reduces my need for farms. Because most people can be fed by fish, and the patricians can exclusively get wheat from the farms. The difficulty means I need to get the wheat away from the plebs, because the plebs eat wheat as their first choice of food, and fish as their last choice of food. So if you give the plebs access to the wheat, they're going to eat the wheat. Can I make do with 2 grand villas on this, I wonder? Gonna have to import wine either way for it. But I could stockpile wine and oil for very limited patricians. It's just a lot easier to set up small insulae than it is Grand Insulae. However you cut it though, the Colosseum is necessary. Colosseum would fit over here on this largely unused island though. That would save me a bit of space. Colosseum here, for you over there. Small insulae don't merge. That I can deal with. I am no stranger to shoving in mergers where they don't want to go. Yeah, I think I have to go small Insulae Patricians, even though I made the opposite conclusion not too long ago. God, this map is hard. Is it even possible though? That's the question. I suppose it's not proven possible until someone beats it. And correct me if I'm incorrect, John, you haven't put this one on the plaza. God, what a miserable freaking map this is. Killing Wolves comes next. I don't really have any unemployment for killing wolves. I could get a little bit more unemployment. Oh, that's right. You can also use this. Every scrap helps, you know. "32 small Insulae and 2 luxury villas is 2,556 people with 83 prosperity." Yep. Yep. And that's hard as hell. 32 small Insulae is so much space on this map. I think it's going to have to be a case of just get to the prosperity value and then embrace the tent spam for the victory. But again, where are those tents gonna go? Tent spam requires space to spam those tents. Might have overdone it here. Alright, sadly I have to delete you in order to let the wolves in. Double sadly, these people are failing to get access to labour. There we go, they got some of it. Rome pays more wages, not unexpected, although the value did go up to 4. Which is different from last time, I really do think that changes. Right, as long as you don't eat my cart pushers, we're all good. Go, my prefects, go! There are so many of them to kill! Oh, slides. That's a real slap in the face there. Oh, they're even eating the donkeys! Holy smokes, these are some unkillable wolves. There we go. Remember, you do not need prefects to take care of fires on a northern map, because there are no fires on a northern map. That's not strictly true, but in 99.9% of cases, you will not get a fire on a northern map. Can be done, though. Right, trade is back up and operational. Now it's a case of taking out the next batch of wolves. The ancient privilege enacted to fight the fuzzy menace here. I have to take out a merger to get to you. Unfortunate, but necessary. This is really stunting the unemployment figures. Just to free up the workers, I'm going to disable timber for a short while. It's not going to be very costly, but I want the workers to defeat the wolves. Alright, come get some. Oh god, they made mincemeat to the prefects. You really need your units to kind of converge on one location. They fight a lot more efficiently that way. Okay, good, you got all of them. Then it's time to bring in the next lot. actually need you to come over here, Wolfies. There we go. Enticed by fresh meat. Actually, I played with God Effects off Ave to prevent Neptune abuse. Ah, yes, the meat requirement. I've actually blocked off my access of getting down here, but it's no big deal to just get rid of one of you and begin with the fishing. I'm going to save this here just in case I can't actually... No, I could. No, I could not. I'm not sure I'm actually at liberty to save any wood here for wood chopping, so too bad. We go again. Correct me if I'm incorrect, but wasn't there more fishing opportunity here on the last layout of this map? I swear I could get a wharf here. John, why'd you just give me a harder version of the map? John did say he made it harder. Oh my god, why? Take a map no one can beat and make it harder. Right. Couple of opportunities here, but I get rid of my opportunity to bridge across here if I do that. He was worried you'd beat it, that's why. Well, I do beat a lot of Caesar 3 maps. I think I'm gonna want this here. If I can stretch you down even further, then that's surely good for us. Overage here is necessary. Granary around here is desirable. Actually, that's a pretty good space for the granary. And I hate to admit it, but this is a pretty good space for... well, a lot of things really, but since it's a 3x3, I could actually end up putting an entertainment building here. But it's awful for food. I really need to supplement this food. But with what? I mean, I could actually fish here, but the fishing length is so far to go. You might actually prefer that because it's closer. So what would you end up doing? You'd go around and down, and oh, that's unworkable. How much of this map is unbloody workable. For now, though, you're going to be a warehouse that stocks fish. And we will need labour access here. It all merges. Well then, there we go, we're just cramming in people for the time being. We'll need engineering. We're also going to need a shipyard, which I can still put here quite nicely. Oh, I didn't need to get rid of you. There was more space there than I thought. Still. There we go. The Wolfie Menace is almost completely dispatched. What an awkward way to get over here now. This almost works. It's going to be an interesting way to puzzle out how we get the food farmed. Blobber, in your infinite Caesar 3 playing wisdom, do you think we should go Patricians or Grand Insulae? Because I'm not entirely sure myself. I think Grand Insula is more likely to work, but it takes so much desirability for them. Okay, they can eat the Swedish. Fishing boats can't navigate. Oh, cripes. Wait a second, can the fishing boats even reach there? Ooh, we might have a worrying conclusion here. Hang on, could the the dock would work for getting here, the fishing boats would not. I have not beaten the map. I did stare at it for many hours and then gave up. Trickney agrees with that assessment. Where does hell map? Again, it wouldn't be so bad if there weren't this time limit. At least then you could take your sweet time and figure things out. Okay, I think we're done with the wolves now. Oh, not quite. There's one little wolf just stuck back here. Come out and play. There we go, 2 prefects can beat a wolf, but the wolf has friends. And you might have noticed the wolves do respawn. If you don't kill them all, the wolves will continue to respawn. There we go, shanked. The wolf menace is defeated. By the way, you're going to fall down if I don't connect this up. I was just puzzling how exactly to connect you up. Save myself the workers, so away go all the prefects. At least the money's looking alright from import-export. And I can turn my timber back on. Right, so you can't actually send these over because this is too narrow and this is blocked and actually too narrow. Ah. Well, that sucks. But this could be here. Meaning this wouldn't be necessary. And that could be there. Which would actually make this somewhat unnecessary. If there were an entry point into here, which we could make. It's yelling at me that this is impossible to get to. I don't think that's true though. I think it's very possible to get to. Here's your engineer hut. I would like to see... Okay, that the ships cannot actually get from here to here, which is a problem, but not a huge problem. It just means no making you. The food is still bothersome. That's a paltry amount of fish and not enough to feed my city with. However... I could import to alleviate that. However, that comes with plenty of its own problems. It's expensive, and it's slow. The warehouse would probably have to be placed here to minimize the travel distance to the granary. They'd come in, sell me fish. Man, buying fish in a map with fishing is just a real slap in the face. Might mean there's more fishing done around here than expected. I'd need another granary into the getting part here, but... Maybe third food is easy, then Meacham Palace is maybe more doable. that's a huge amount of desirability, not to mention extra entertainment. Buying mislabeled pork. On the cheap, I hope. Oh, this map is pure concentrated misery. Here, have some Stallion Caesar, and I'll get you your meat soon enough. Those fishing boats don't really go anywhere. And my opportunities to fish up here are pretty limited. There's here, maybe here, and here, but the problem is another granary would be necessary, and that's a lot of space. And docks are incredibly undesirable neighbours, so I'd need even more desirability to offset that. God, I hate to say it, but I think it is medium. I think it is small insulae plus patricians to win this. I just can't see a grand insulae victory whatsoever. Grand insulae plus small insulae wouldn't work. The difference between grand insulae and small insulae is too massive in prosperity. Yeah, we can get 2 types of wine from France, so we're not limited on... Yeah, that's the great irony of this map. We're not limited on patricians, because we can get meat, wheat, vegetables, and meat. 3 types of food, huh? 1 wheat... Well, how would we do with palaces? Thinking about it reasonably, how would we do with a single medium palace, maybe? Or even a luxury palace? No, the desirability needs for a luxury palace are outrageous. But they're not that much higher than a medium palace. A single luxury palace would probably offset a near infinite amount of casa. Let's go crawling back to our calculator, shall we? If we somewhat outrageously had 1 luxury palace, and we just went all the way down to having a massive amount of casa. Well, 50 is a bit overkill. 40? Yeah, 40 casa would get us there. And what that means is we could actually squeeze in some 1x1 casa and not struggle for it. Because then what we'd end up having is essentially 30 casa. And then... oh, no, I certainly didn't want to do that. We'd essentially have 30 casa plus 4 or 5 1x1s. Or even 25 merged casa. Gotta remember, I struggled to get 20 merged things in my previous setup. But casa can go damn near everywhere. Remember, Jake, there's no hippodrome on this map. You're right, there's no hippodrome, meaning luxury palace is out of the question. What is within the question, then? I could get Colosseum for 25, Amphitheatre for 15, Theatre for 10, so 60. That's medium palace, actually. Alright, then let's assume we have, and this is a little outrageous, 2 medium palaces. 2 medium palaces are actually better for prosperity than 1 luxury palace. It's actually better in just about every way. More people, more prosperity, more taxes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Is it more taxes? No, it's slightly less taxes. I am wondering about this whole small casa idea. But why not a hydrodome then? Just use it in the water and use seahorses easy. But, is that meant to be funny? I'm not laughing. Right. If we can go for medium palaces and casa, then maybe. But if you're going casa, why not go insulae? It's not much more. Well, actually, it's quite a bit more. They need the entertainment, which suddenly becomes a bit more difficult. They need a bathhouse. Those two things take up space. They need pottery, which often necessitates more market stuff. Alright, Casa and Medium Palace. The Casa, I think I could more aggressively shove in this whole area. They wouldn't care so much about desirability, which is a huge plus. The question then becomes feeding them. Now, fishing for mergers, while still fitting everything else, says Crickney. But you see, now that I have the ability to identify where merger tiles are, or perhaps more accurately search where they are not, it becomes a lot easier to puzzle them in. On top of that, it becomes easier to set up the initial pleb village. The main downside is getting the... No, I have it. I just oomph, suddenly in my head I saw a design that might work. And it really was a oomph. Yes. Patrician services here. They walk over and serve the patricians on this side, including a market that gets grain and vegetables from a shared granary. In fact, even the fish... No, we don't even need to do that. Oh, it's brilliant. Okay. We have a chance. We have a chance at doing this. It's not a good chance, but we have a chance at doing this. I just need to hope that the food production is sufficient, and it's not, so there's a lot of hoping involved. I'll need an extra wharf here, and here. Sure wish I could shove one here, but why wish when we could do? We could still make use of the double low bridge here and here. And... okay, right, I see it all now. We need money, we need to keep Caesar off our back, and I'm building this goddamn city. I'm going to take a screenshot of it, and I'm going to staple it to John's arse. Oh, okay, this is talking big, but it's still a really, really hard city to put together. Eureka? Not yet. We're not Eureka'd yet. So we're piling up the fish for Toga Boy. Yes, yes, I know you're impatient for your garum. I'm getting it for you. How is there a landslide? What land? Don't you know about all the seismic activity in Shetlands? I've never actually been to the Shetlands. I've been to Orkney, but not Shetlands. There we go. Toga Daddy gets his meat. It's been too recent since I sent him his last gift, so I won't send him another. Oh god, we still need the Colosseum, don't we? Oh, that is rough. That is rough potatoes. But, possible. Still think the Colosseum has to go here. It's about the only reasonable place on the map to shove it. And it's not that reasonable either. It blocks a lot of things. What could go here? It could really go here. Doesn't block much. Sure, it blocks plenty of patrician service buildings, but I still think it could go here. Yeah, that would work. That would somewhat work. Okay, the Colosseum's going here. I mostly didn't want it here because I need this space for as many plebs as I can shove in, and the plebs will strictly not go here. Caesar's happy for his meat. It's good, and I'm glad. My warehouse is full because of the landslides, but the donkeys eat quite a lot, so it should be okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, that looks good. I'm actually going to stop the iron imports because I'm going to need to purge this eventually. I don't know, actually. This money needs to carry me a long time, so I might actually not. I might amass about 30,000 denarii so that I can comfortably build up everything else. Because the tax situation is going to be terrible without small insulae, and my exports are going to be non-existent when I get rid of, well, my industry. But I still need to be profitable on this map, that's one of the painful things. And of course John's put inflation on, so my citizens demand more wages. For what exactly? What do these people do for me? That's a question I wish more people asked themselves. Trying to think how to get all of the food production done is difficult. 2 farms are all I need for my patricians at least. 1 wheat, 1 vegetable. Truth be told, if I only went for large villa, then I'd only need 1 farm. 1 wheat farm would take care of it. But my prosperity would be shattered. I need to go for Medium Palaces here. And that will require 1 wheat, 1 veg. And that actually means I could set up 3 palaces. That's a consideration, but I don't really think there's a space for 3 palaces. I mean, essentially it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Well, no. Let's do it. It's going to guarantee my prosperity. It's going to give me more money. And perhaps best of all, it's going to suck up the amount of people that would fit in about 1.5 merged casas. He's beginning to see 3 large villas. No, not 3 large villas. 3 large villas would be... You know, I could do 3 large villas with only 1 farm. If somehow I can't get the desirability, then 3 large villas is a possibility. Because I think that would solve my prosperity problems as well. 3 large villas and about 30 casa... No, I fall short on the prosperity with that. Yeah, it needs to be better than large villas. You should be able to get plenty in tax money, it's all beachfront property. I want me some beachfront property. The waters of Balaton call to me. At 11% unemployment is a lot lower than it usually is in my cities. That months until defeat causes me anguish though. If it weren't there, I'd just run this for about 20 years building up money. Of course, occasionally sending Caesar a gift, so he backs off a bit. I hope John didn't put milestones on this map, because that'll cause a favour decrease. Lesser known mechanic is a mapmaker can turn on milestones, which means if you're not proportionally towards these milestones at, I think like 25, 50 and 75% of the time it lapsed, your favour drops. And you get a message on this screen that says something like your slow progress towards your goals angers the Senate. And with favour down the way it is, I don't want to test Caesar on that. 3 large villas and some better insulae system. Yeah, but better insulae costs a lot of space in terms of resource. Oh, that's your calculator. I thought that was your calculations for this map, which would be welcome. I'll be honest with you, Jake, I had no idea that that was even a mechanic. But does that mean he turned it on or not? We can check after we're done. Most people don't know about the mechanic, because why would you? Yes, I do. Of course you turned it on. I'm just surprised you didn't put contaminated water on this map. Only horrible map makers do that, and I mean really horrible. There's no good reason to turn on rats in the drinking water unless you hate your player. Okay, well I'm capped out on fish, but I really want more money before I start up my proper city. And I really do, I need to build and build and build, and there won't be money coming out of it for a long time. To that extent, I might as well just fast forward. Unless there's more money I could be making somehow. But I can't visualize it. Not really. Alright. Make me money. And every time Caesar wants, Caesar gets. And next month I'll also give him some Gaulish bodyguards. There we go, get somewhere Caesar. 30,000 denarii should be able to get me what I need. And I should have expected this, but the price of the imports that I need for patricians is going up. Just surprised Rome pays more wages isn't going up faster. What a disgusting way to play a map. I am thoroughly disgusted with myself. Oh, well, yeah, that money comes in pretty well. This is the power of good exports. When I was talking about how I would like it if I had more starting denarii, just so I could build a city, Palmar retorted with, I don't see how it can be a challenge if he's swimming in money. And you're right, Caesar 3 is not a challenge if you're swimming in money, unless the military is outrageously difficult, and in that case just build more towers and whatnot. So that's why you counteract that. If you start someone with, let's say, 8,000 denarii, don't give them any exports, or only give them low-value exports like wheat and fish and olives. That way they're forced to build something that's very profitable with taxes. But taxes can be extremely profitable, so make it even harder. Make importing pottery be your only option for getting above small council. Make the price of that increase. Make the map awkward as hell to build on so that you can't just build a massive tax base of insulae. Those are nice ways to make a challenge, and they don't necessitate slum for the first hour and a half of playing. Pepper's there just saying, taking notes. I should really just try and make a map at some point, but I don't think I have John's artistic skill. I mean, it takes real art to make a map look as hideously uninviting as this and Grimsby. Okay, it's time to turn off my iron exports, and once all the iron has dribbled away, we shall get rid of our industrial zone and get to work. We love see, that's what I mean, landslide followed by landslide. It's possible. And you notice we don't have any donkeys coming in for ages, the warehouse gets filled up. Rome pays more wages again. It's only 1 denarii though, it's no big deal. Toga Boy wants weapons. I don't know if I have those weapons for you, Chief. I could import one last batch of iron for you then. And then turn that off. Figures Toga Boy would want some... Oh, decreased trading. Interesting. Maybe this is how John expected us to manage the map. It feels like it's playing to that. I probably shouldn't have even given that to Caesar. I should have just given him gifts instead. Because I got rid of some valuable exporting that I could have done. Inflation's hitting hard. Yeah, I figured marble would go up, but I won't need that much marble, I suspect. Toga Boy's happy with his weapons. Peace rating's going up if nothing else. Oh, decreased trading is actually a bit of a problem. I'm going to turn off pottery and turn off clay, because now I can't get all this pottery exported and it's clogging up my warehouse. We couldn't find any weapons here, we found some Shetland giraffes instead. Ugh, landslides, just when I was thinking of emptying this. Pottery guys, finish off your last load. We'll get these sold, and then in the middle of the year we'll do the building. Oh, more landslides, so they're not coming in again. honestly, it's not that bad. Landslides and sea trade problems are only really horrible if your map needs food imports. Looking very specifically at you, Blood Under the Bridge. Oh, wow. Actually increasing the price of timber is very nice. Right, get these exported. Come on, donkey friends. Buy it up, and we're done here. Thanks for all the fish. Oh right, we should probably save just in case this doesn't end up being enough money. But all of this is just gotta go. I could actually leave the warehouse, but no, I want to be able to build and build and build here. I hate to say it, but you guys also gotta go. We're designing a city here. The wharves, they can remain. Didn't actually need to delete all the housing, they will automatically delete when they're out of range. Ah, but they wouldn't because I didn't get rid of the bridges. Right, time to design a city. Design a city. Okay. Okay. First thing is I want to section off Patricianville. The patricians, 1, 2, 3. I don't think they'll have enough desirability if I put them there, but 1, 2, 3. That could work. And then this is probably just going to be a long line of oracles for desirability, but maybe a market or two. Like market, market, market. Oracle, 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 or maybe an oracle, oracle, market, market, oracle, oracle. Lots of plaza, and then medium statue, no space for large statues. And then it doesn't really matter what comes here in terms of desirability. Oh, something vital before I forget everything else, and I will forget everything else, is water. That's actually a pretty amazing place, the fountain, the reservoir. It covers everything I could possibly want to water. Of course, John just slightly didn't give us enough space to put the reservoir here. He's really good at doing that. Yeah, that's an excellent place for it. This would be better, but this is excellent. And that means that there's no way to get through this. Is that going to be a problem? Potentially, but maybe not. And then it's a case of cramming and cramming and cramming as many plebs here as possible, and they don't need access to furniture or pottery, which is a big plus. It'd be really funny if I could get 2x2 merger in here. I will restart because I don't actually want these here, they're just here to help me visualize. And I need help visualizing, that is a given. God, I don't want to jinx it, but this is actually feeling possible. Yes, yes. The big design question is this island. This island is surprisingly vital to everything. I don't think anything useful can be built here. Anything aside from a 1x1 here would block the road to Rome, so nothing can go here. Well, I mean, that does inherently mean that the doctor and the doctor and the barber, and perhaps even the engineers can go here for all of this. But I need to consider your needs, and that's not something I'm very good at. Perhaps the biggest problem is getting entertainment walkers for you. But a gladiator school right here, and I know it's undesirable, but a gladiator school right here will get them access to a Colosseum and an amphitheater. Even out here, so that gives me this little bit as space for something else, like a market or whatnot. That makes you very undesirable, so we're going to need to big up the desirability around here. Large statue is nice, but that probably necessitates oracle, oracle, oracle. 1, 2, 3, 4 oracles. Could get 5 if that weren't there. But I can't see a way to make that work. And where did I say was amazing for the Colosseum? There. Womp womp womp. And I only need 2 farms for this. Okay. Okay. The granary can go practically anywhere here. This makes a lot of sense for it. By the way, I'm not building this is just planning. That doesn't help you much. Yeah, that kind of helps. You guys need some big, important things here, but the school there should be able to provide you with what you need. That does cut this off, but this could be brought in if need be. You are going to need a warehouse with goods, very unfortunately. Just one warehouse here should suffice. Now we're getting really tight because I need some 3x3s, I need a hospital, and I need an academy. And of course I need a bathhouse, and now we're starting to get really tight on the things they need. However, there's nothing saying that the granary or the warehouse have to be here. Let's be a bit more aggressive and shove them down here. Gotta remember that the reservoir lives here. Because the hospital and the... Oh god, now I'm getting rid of... Now I'm getting rid of the clay and the furniture access. Okay, this is starting to get very costly. Still though, they need a hospital or else they can't evolve beyond small villa. And they need an academy or else they can't evolve beyond medium villa. Walkers should be able to get up to there if they don't take any wrong turns, and they might, so I hope they don't. Ugh, this is getting really tough for giving them other... Right. Change of thought. Oracles go here. Services go here. That way they can get their gods. God, bath. The library will already be... No, the library won't be on this side. But it also could be. Yeah! Yeah, oh, that works. Oh, that works so good. The walker that comes along here will give access to all of these people everything. So that still allows me to oracle, and I don't know, oracle. Or even large statue, oracle. Might not still be enough, but it's a start. Yeah, what other walkers are you going to need around here? Taxation can be done from this side. A little bit of marketplacing. Say... One marketplace should surely be able to take care of these 3 people. Stop saying oracle, it's losing meaning in my head, I know what you mean. They say a word over and over again and it stops holding its meaning. Right. This really puts the squeeze, and I mean savagely puts the squeeze on my plebs, but the plebs are the most squeezable of them all. Ugh, but then again, I still need my 2 farms here. I hate to have wasted this space, but I don't know what else I can do. You'd get something like that for those. And of course you need your warehouse for your... well, everything actually. And I would need that temporary dock, which might not be so temporary. And is there anything else my patricians need? You know, I might actually run with this. It didn't cost that much money. And I'm just going to forget this layout. The hospital is bothersome. It eats up a lot of potential... A lot? Okay, it eats up 2 potential 2x2s, but... yeah, kind of damned however I look at this. You're also going to need a lion temiere somewhere. And an amphitheater to make life even... oh my god, these require so many damn services. The shift theater could be up here because that's far less important. If the bathhouse was on the back, you could easily upgrade some of the plebs. What do you mean easily? They'd need access to pottery. Nothing easy about getting pottery on this map. I mean, sure, we could do it locally. Doesn't make it easy. Not with this lack of space. These are all going to fall down without an engineer to work them, and they're going to demand a lot of labour as well. Let's get rid of the truly egregiously expensive... well, hell, let's just get rid of practically everything. And then focus on the plebs. I'm suddenly a lot less confident about shoving in these plebs, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... we can't even get one there, can we? So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if I move this down 1. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... yeah, and another 15 magically appearing here. That's half the map gone for patricians. Yeah. Yes, it is. It really, really is. And then this is probably not enough food to feed everybody either. Right, tell you what. Let's just imagine a line coming down there. And a line coming down there, and we say that we can't build there. What was it? A line coming down here, and a line coming down... I forget where this line was. Probably here or something. And we've got to cram as many plebs in here as possible. Alright, I need to take a water break. I'll be back in a moment. You can look at this map and try and help puzzle it out. There we go. Darkfire Phoenix is saying, did anyone ever give him a map that was just about impossible? As in, it seems doable all the way through, but can't actually ever be beat. Well, that sounds like it would be impossible. But we got Blood Under the Bridge not long ago, and that map thoroughly defeated me. And it was so hard, it got a lot of the old Caesar 3 veterans to crawl out of the woodwork on their 1990s forum and start discussing ways to beat it. And in the end, about 4 different people managed to beat the map. And every solution involved a lot of incredibly unorthodox plays just to get a victory, but it was too hard for me. That map was unbelievably fun, though. I mean, holy. I don't know how John does it, to be honest. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that was it. That was it. And I think I decided that the road would come into here. House, house, house. So actually one down from there. Right, and if we imagine that we need the spaces over here for desirability, and we almost certainly do. That was the wrong place to put you. Parkinson's kicking in early, it seems. Right, that's just to tell me that I can't build here, and I almost definitely need it for desirability boosters. But aside from that, it's cram time. You know, even the roads make me unhappy, because the roads themselves take up valuable space. Even so, I gotta use every inch I can. This is entirely about squeezing in as many people as I can. I even have the road come out like that just to go down and just have more places that I can put plots of land on. Although some of it will be needed for desirability, even with Plaza. There's a lot of undesirability to be overcome here. Okay. This needs to be used for food, very regrettably. All this pretty much needs to be used for food, and it is very regrettable. However, the existence of the warehouse creates a buffer for me. It actually holds more food than a granary. So I might keep the warehouse, actually. It also helps me for when Caesar starts really getting on my case. Gonna get rid of most of you. I might need this for a little bit of industry. Because remember, I do need a warehouse with some furniture and pottery in it. Doesn't need to have a ton of it. Oh god, it needs to have wine as well. That's a problem. But a problem that can be dealt with in due time. You're not going to do anything on your own, so that's no big deal. Kind of begrudge having you there at all. I know I need my reservoir here. There's no other option. Jeez, the idea of cramming 2,200 plebs in here is not an inviting one. God, and we have the people over here as well, don't we? I think they're going to be there for a fair whack of time. Right, mergers first. We all know how much I love fishing for mergers in this game, and oh god, it's not looking pretty. Whenever I see a tiny magenta pixel, that means you cannot merge here. And that's not good news for me. Oh yeah, I was hoping I could get a merger in here, and the answer is I can. That's nice. Might actually be worth just deleting this and seeing where mergers can happen first and foremost. I cannot actually tell where merger land is on fertile land, so this fertile land actually gets in my way more than anything. Especially if I'm not using it. can't really use this at all. I need it for my disgusting patricians. Wouldn't the housing be high level enough that they'll merge anyway? No. I think that the actually, you know what, screw mergers, we have enough money, it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna shove a lot of people in. Hate fishing for mergers anyway. And it's not like these guys catch fire, so that makes my life a little easier. You're gonna vanish, but that's okay. There is access to these people, so just shove them all down, let God sort them out. Womp womp womp. I like this merger, so I'm going to make sure I get it. So in comes the next big plebeian wave. That's right, houses must be within 2 tiles of a road. Lack of merger there is disturbing. Actually, big lack of mergers so far, but the land is not well set up for mergers anyway. Or at least the building area is pretty pants for it. Risks of damage are moderate, and this engineer is running around in places that we don't want him anyway. Landslides, but it doesn't matter because we have no exports. In fact, let's make sure that we do this. Oh, I can't turn on my industries because I don't have the industries. I've never seen that before. There's no button to turn it on. Cool. I've only restarted once, Nemiblub. But I have not yet been defeated on this map. Let's make that quite clear. As long as we keep sending Caesar some periodic gifts, he won't be so angry that he comes and mauls me.
Nossa senhora, que sorte que eu tô.
Jaha. Gegroet. Zie je al die werkeloze sloebers?
I
Doe er
see
eens
all
wat aan.
these schloobers. Oh, that's not very nice, Caesar. Where am I going to get vegetables for you? I suppose just for the sake of keeping Toga Boy off my back. Let's make sure he gets his veggies. There we go, that'll take care of it. And this thing won't even break down as long as the engineer ever walks past it. Even 1x1 spaces for engineers are a little rough on me. I'll put you here, and of course we're going to need some doctoring as well. Otherwise people are just going to be dying from disease. What's our current health level at? Poor. Okay, well. I don't want my people to be too healthy, I do need them to die. Can we get some more merging going on here? Pains me to take away so much of this, but yeah, the merge gods are not on my side on this fertile land. Okay, 1 merger for all this space? What a waste of space that is. Especially when I know that we can have more mergers here. I know that that'll merge. Well, whatever, I can redesign this later on. Actually, I might end up redesigning it ASAP. How many mergers do you see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Not bad, because care to remind me how many of these that I need? Because I'll admit I've forgotten. 30 should be fine. And we already have 23. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take a lot of squeezing to get more, but squeezing is one thing I can do. You have one on Fish Island, yeah, but that's never going to be anything good. I think one of the problems, though, is that, the water doesn't reach half of them. But I could move this over here. I think it doesn't actually change anything of value to move you over here, so that's what I'm going to do. This can still be used as a... Ah, crap! I need this for my dock! How did Jake get so much money? Well, we only started with 750 denarii, so I did a lot of trading. This is right on top of where I need my dock, but I don't need my dock. I can just import until I have plenty of things lying around. I might actually do that early. For example, if I shove my warehouse over here, and I fill this warehouse with, oh geez, it's actually pretty difficult to do a warehouse with all the goods. It would have to have 8 oil, 8 wine, 8 pottery, 8 furniture. It would be difficult to balance, but not impossible. Marketplaces wouldn't like it. But when would they ever? And those goods wouldn't last forever either. Come on, brain, activate. The marketplace demand on this is going to be rough. Really, really rough. Does that water even reach everywhere I need it to? It does actually, barely. But it does reach everywhere. Caesar dead on the floor, riddled with stab wounds, and a letter arrives from Jake. I need more money, Togo. At this point, Caesar should raise us on the floor. Goes, what did that little sod just say? No kidding, Caesar. You never give me any bloody money, and you give me these ridiculous assignments. What do you expect from me? Positioning for water on this map is proving difficult. I mean, those that are out of range, I could well. It's not a great solution itself, though. But this loses me out on at least 4 mergers if you're not there. What if we push you a little bit further? I could even have you here. Then you fail to water some people in the north, but not as many of them. A little bit rubbish, but let's roll with that. Well, I am incredibly unsatisfied with the mergers. It's more than I expected, but that doesn't stop me hoping for more. So we might have to do some jiggery-pokery here just to try and squeeze every penny. Squeeze every merger penny. See, there's one. This might look nice, but I wonder if we could get more. Do you merge? You do merge. Do you merge? You guys obviously don't, but you actually would if I had this here. This might take a little while, so don't mind me. Right, you don't merge, but we could use you for services, so that's not the end of the world. But I know that you merge, so I'm gonna have you. This is going to be a very delicate operation of just trying to cram in as many mergers as I can, bearing in mind that I need, what was it? 30 of them. Not strictly 30, 25 is probably workable. There, I knew that would merge, that's fine. But you can't forget, I need little spaces for my temple, and my theatre needs to go somewhere, and I'm probably going to need at least 3 markets for all of this. Do you merge? Actually, I don't even need to place that. I can just do this, and I can tell that no, you don't merge. But you might make for a half-decent service. Also, this is bothersome, irksome even. But I have a funny feeling that with a little bit of magic, I can make it into something beautiful. How's about that? He's still thinking about this. It bothers him a little bit, but if I get rid of you, I can have this. Less leeway than most maps for off-center mergers. You need mergers in exactly the right place to... Oh wow, neither of these merged. Well, I mean, I suppose that means we can have services here. How can I label somewhere as a service area? I suppose I could throw some gardens on them, but that's expensive. I'll just leave them as an empty place and work around here methodically. So I could get service, service, service. But that's really starting to eat into available anythings here. I'm trying to consider ways that I can reroute the road. If I rerouted this road in search of a merger here, I'd be getting rid of a lot of potential services, so I will forego that opportunity, if we can call it that. Any more merger possibilities here? Not really. Kinda... I did as much as we could here, unless... What I do is I run this road along like so. And then we have a merger point right there. It'll merge. I guarantee it. I bet the farm on it, to be frank. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did say I could work with 25. I better be damn ready to put my money where my mouth is. I'd rather put my mouth where my money is. This cute merge. It is cute, but it might have to turn into a service building, because I don't think I can get the desirability here. This is the biggest mess. I think we can do better. How much better? Just a lot of wasted space around here that's quite bothersome. How about you merge for me? And if you don't want to, how about you merge for me? Well, you do, but you still waste a bunch of space over here. Space which could be repurposed. Also Caesar can get his vegetables. This map, more than most, severely punishes you for no money. Need money to experiment with these mergers. That will merge, I guarantee it. This almost certainly needs to be a service, because it's just the land is too undesirable here and it doesn't even get the benefit of plaza. So I will get rid of you like that. That way you get the engineer here. Engineer will see to whatever service I put there. That will merge, and now this I think could be dealt with better. For example, you could actually come along here and down here. We could shift that merger over, potentially down to here. But then I lose using this for something, and it's not merging anyway, but it might merge here. Let's try it. What did I even say I wanted to do? Maybe this? If I can get a merger here and a merger here, that'll be a relative win. That's not merging, that's not merging, don't let me down. Hey, we got one of them. If this merges, then we might be in a good place. It does merge, well. Could we be even greedier? I think we could. This might seem incredibly anal, and it is, but you have no idea how hard this map is. It just offers you nothing, and expects from you everything. That did not merge. That did merge. Slight possibility then. I can't actually tell if my little pink pixel is right there or not. Looks like it is not, so that could merge. And if it does merge, then it doesn't actually buy me much. Don't magically manage to fit in any extra services here. This is space for service, which is nice, but I still feel like this space is wasted. I'm going to get rid of all of this with the idea of bringing you down here. Could get a merger here, but that doesn't leave me space for service here unless... No, you will not merge there. But what if I had one merger here, and a service here, and a service here? That way I'm really just repositioning one of you, and gaining two of you. In fact, it might be better if you just come straight down like here, and then that's a 2, and that's a 2. And we don't use this bridge whatsoever. I wish I had this bridge at some point, I'm sure of it, but for now, I can't see your utility, so away you go. Away you go. And down you come. So, service, service. And you disappeared because you didn't have that. And then you all go away. House mergers don't happen at random, it's predefined, but it's so hard to tell it might as well be random. But if you replay this map 1,000 times, the mergers are still going to happen the same way 1,000 times. Okay, how's that for some dense freaking mergers? It's pretty good. Right, I'm going to save this. That didn't cost me as much money as I thought it would. I'm going to save this under Painstream 2. Do a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28 I can work with. 28 I can definitely work with. Now we need to get them up to Casa. We have other problems, of course. There's not enough food. This is not going to be enough food to feed all these people. But what if it is? Fish is really efficient. Maybe it is. It would be awesome if it is. You actually need a fishing boat before anything, so I'm going to slam the fish yard over here. Or the shipyard over here, rather. This poor engineer's post doesn't work right now. I could make it work. Just don't want things breaking down on me. I better use the damage overlay to make sure of that. That looks fine. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fishing posts, which are of middling efficiency, might be able to make this work. Now, services. What the heck do I even have this for? Get out of here. I don't know if Caesar's going to ask for more vegetables, but too bad if he does. I'm going to get rid of these because they're going to give me an inaccurate idea of how my population is doing. Just eat the patricians. I need the patricians to pay my bills. And I'm going to have bills. If I don't make money, it's going to be very difficult to get my... prosperity up. Not impossible, but not easy. Right. Services. It's such an awkward layout that it's very, very hard to say that I'm going to be able to satisfy everybody's desires. I got lines coming off here and there. I got a loop and then not a loop, and it goes over here. The walkers are going to be chaos. Controlling them, downright impossible. Fortunately, Casa need very, very little to keep them happy. And since they don't need pottery, the food requirement is actually going to be one of the easiest to manage. So... I think I could get away with some relatively close by and therefore efficient markets. Maybe even just one each. Depends how the market ladies walk. This is actually a good place for the market, because if it ever walks up, one loop here will get all of those guys. And this is almost good. Actually, even if you walk along here, you still give effect to there and there. So that works pretty well. I'm going to give them each an access to the gods. Try and keep it nice and central. Oh god, there's very little space for services here. There you go, and they're both going to need some theatering. It'd be very handy for me if the theater worker just magically walked all the way over here, but I don't think magic is going to save me on this map. Yeah, I just noticed something. I could, instead of coming down and along here, I could actually... No, I can't bridge that. I thought I could. No, I was off by one. Oh well, never mind that then. Still need a good librarian who's going to walk damn near everywhere, and I might need to kill a merger for it. It'd be nice if I could kill a merger that magically gives me 2 places to put down services. But I don't think any merger is currently eating up 2 potential service areas. No, not really. I'd even put a school here. It would probably get school for the patricians down the line. Not a desirable neighbour, but they're just going to have to suck it in regards to that. Tantalizes me with what it could be. Could we not shove all of these just up by 1? It would really, really help me out. Let's see if that can be done. That is not a merger point, so no. Crumbs, oh well. Too bad for me. I also need to fountain up a lot of people, but fortunately I seem to have left myself with some incredibly convenient locations for these. Almost like I'd planned my city accordingly. Son of a gun. I don't actually have the range to water you. Oh, that's bad. Let's magically believe that we do. Yeah, there we go. This should bring us up to some reasonable looking shacks, hovels, whatever. Will also give us a good idea on how we're doing on food production. Am I going to want any more? No, well, that's going to do without you. Get rid of you and you, and actually do that. And I just have to hope that you occasionally get access to. Actually, no, this road needs to come down here so that I can get them the library that they're after. We're going to plaza everything. Because desirability is going to be hard to come by. No magical Roman piping here. You can't magically Roman piping on plaza. So of course we wouldn't be doing that. It's going to take a bit for the food to stabilize, but it should stabilize. Paying more wages is pretty bad news for us, but we keep up with it. At least they can't pay much more wages than they are right now. So you look at this guy, he's having severe difficulties with getting the desirability. I will cram in gardens wherever I can. Statues would probably be better, less messing with the walkers that way, but make do with what we have for now. How's education looking? Do the school kids ever go over here? They do, right. As long as they don't mess up that walking path, they will go and satisfy my patricians. I might have to just accept that I'm going to have a large tent here. I don't know if the market lady will ever walk over to you, but I need this labor access, so I will plaza you up, and that's going to be actually quite a lot of desirability for you. The question is if I can also evolve you beyond that. Depends where the market lady goes. If she ever strolls over there, then that's good for you, but it's potentially bad for literally everybody else. Caesar wants my meat. The trading is all gone. He can certainly have the meat, and I'll send him some stallions to go with it. Don't eat the stallions, Togahead. I don't like to admit it, but I might need an additional marketplace over here. I don't really have space for that. Is there a benefit from beautification of industrial food areas? No. The only reason... You're not getting that pottery. The only reason I did this here was specifically for these little tents. Because it's hideous living next to a granary, a wharf, and a warehouse. Even the well is an undesirable neighbour. Do, 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 do. I'm going to try moving Ceres in the hopes that she walks over to this shack over here. It's very difficult to maintain control over walkers, but do what I can, for I must. These people are having grave difficulty getting food because of that marketplace's location and walking. I think I'm going to say to hell with that marketplace and put it over here. And that means I'm going to shove Neptune over here. Maximizing my walkers is going to be vital here. I have a lot of unemployment. I could actually fast track the patricians, but the patricians need goods. And those goods are going to be rough. Let's get a dock and start importing the goods. But where do we put them? What are the prospects of success? Depending on food? Depending on so many things. This map is so difficult. It's unreasonably difficult. I said the Colosseum's going to go here, right? Probably. But I need The thing is, I kind of need 2 warehouses. But there's definitely no space for 2 warehouses. Definitely no space. You know, I wonder if I get a merger here. Doesn't matter, I need farms. I need a wheat farm and I need a vegetable farm. And I might have actually used up my valuable farming space with plebs. Oof. Crapola. I didn't have this space to work with. Two farms is necessary. I can't get by with just one. Or can I? What was the call if I did 3 large villas? No, I'm short on prosperity with 3 large villas. What if I had 4 large villas? Seems unthinkable, doesn't it? But 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 360 people to feed. 1 farm wouldn't cut it. But what if we banked up the food for that? Ugh, there's everything wrong with this placement. If you sacrifice that 1 merger, shave off the corner of your pleb block, wouldn't you have access to 2 farms? I couldn't shave that corner enough. I'd need to get rid of 2 pleb blocks. Because the corner would still be touching the farm. And the farms cannot touch this pleb block, or else the market ladies will start taking the wheat and the veg. Also, there's no room to move around with that. Versus I expanded out too far with this. That's why planning is important. However, right, well let's accept the realities. I can't have this. Oh wow, actually getting around you is going to be tough. I can bridge over to here, but this is where my Colosseum goes. A freaking setup. And this rock, of course, is in the way. Where that John went to the School of Maddox. Wheat, vegetables, road comes along like so, and up to you. Will this work, or will you just not go where I need you to go? I don't actually know. The granary might not be a bad idea here just because of the lack of space that it actually takes up. There's a lot of wasted space over here. Damn that warehouse and damn that double reservoir. If I don't have you, I lose 4 mergers that I have up top. Potentially not 4, actually. I could wrap that road around and spare myself 2 of them. course, if I just use you, I lose quite a few mergers in the bottom left. Yeah, more than just that, even. John! Okay, what can be done here? What can be done here? Wasn't the idea to get rid of the dock in the end anyway? I think so. That's what I seem to remember mumbling about to myself. Market ladies are going to have a long way to go for this food, but I'm going to shove you over here. That way the food can come in here, and there's still a path out for you. Please tell me I can get a merger here. Nope, nope, that does not merge. Also, there's no guarantee this even works, but I'm just going to shove some houses there for the hell of it. Because there's certainly no service I could put in there because of the double road thing happening. You might as well accept everything apart from the food. Actually, no, that's loser talk. But I do want you having pretty much everything. And I actually need to open you and you. And I need to import some oil and some wine to shove into there. Yeah, no working dock, but it will work. Haha, walkers didn't come up here at all. So that's a problem. What were you? A very, very sorry marketplace. Ares God still doesn't come down here. This is a tragic place to build anything. Dead ends like this are not good in Caesar 3. It's, as we suspected, this doesn't want to merge. You can enjoy some plaza though.
Niepotrzebnie tutaj przyżeglowałem.
I need you to actually accept the oil and the wine, I forgot that. God, this is horrible. Horrible man, no one give me a map that's just nice to play. That was expected. I have to hope that an engineer walks up there eventually. Here, I have more engineers. Also, did this ever merge? No, it does not. Bah, humbug. Right, let's already start thinking about our patricians. I need some mergers around here. You'll merge, which is rather convenient for me. Neither of you will merge, but you will, and that is convenient for me. And finally, a merger around here would be of great convenience. That's you. Go. These will be our future patricians. Five, 6, 7, and with this you will have 8 wine. Please stop selling me wine. Please stop selling me wine. I don't want more wine. Stop. Stop. Imports by sea are actually incredibly aggravating. They're slow because they go one at a time like this. Stop selling me oil as well. These units are going to have to last me a long time, you know? No, stop! Okay. Well, now we have 10 and 11, so marketplaces... I thought you were going to merge. I could have sworn you were going to merge. Would you merge here? That is a no, but you're going to merge in that direction, you'll merge in this direction, and then you'll just do whatever, basically. But the road for you is going to come along here. There. And I'm going to put a well right here just to prevent you guys merging into each other. You'll merge out that way, you won't grow at all. And you, I need to grow out in this direction. That's the only purpose of these wells. Getting you fountain water is actually going to prove difficult. Well, what isn't difficult on this bleeding map? In the end, the water I suppose could go here. So it'll go there for now. Right. I need to start massing up some furniture and pottery in this warehouse. And I'm actually going to focus pretty heavily on getting my patricians up. We have the unemployment and the money for it. The sooner that I have my patricians stabilized, the better. The downside, of course, is that they're going to start drinking through the wine and the oil, and to a lesser extent the pottery and the furniture that I give them. I'd really love to have a second warehouse, but there's just no space for it. I could preserve my patricians by forcefully devolving them, actually. To that extent, I actually think your existence is a pain, because at least these ones will re-merge, the others will not. And that problem entirely comes down to you not wanting to merge for me. Very selfish, isn't it? Although, to be fair, these two were the only points that would have merged beneficially for me, and they didn't either. Right. Okay, if that's the case... Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, the wheat farm is not putting the wheat over in this granary. Because of its double connection, it's choosing to go to this granary instead. That hurts a lot, because it means I need to smash you away and reposition this entirely. Like so. But maybe I can claw some of my losses back with a merger here. Maybe. Or landslides, but that's of no consequence anymore, thankfully. Need you to grow so that you all merge. Good. Okay. What's your problem? Problem was you never merged again. There you go. After the incident. The incident which might be happening again because you're not getting engineers. There we go. Engineers do occasionally go there.
Ué, mas parece até que você não precisa de mim. Essas construções estão uma beleza, muito bem cuidadas. Garantia, ó, BR.
BR. I just realized I'd never put an engineer here whatsoever, so let's please fix that. There we go.
Gegroet.
Pô, esses negócios estão prontos pra quebrar. Que bom que eu cheguei bem na hora, hein?
I see you're laughing at my buildings here, Brelix. That's not very nice. Right. I need to get some pottery and clay here. Unfortunately, the uneven numbers of oil and wine are bothersome. Very bothersome. I really don't want a second warehouse. Really don't want a second warehouse. It's hard to stress how little I want this second warehouse. There's just not the space for producing the goods that they demand over here. And I need all this space for services for my patricians. guess I gotta do them at some point, so... I'm gonna keep this in case I ever need a timber yard back again. Otherwise... Timber, timber... Clay, clay... Pottery... Oh, I've messed this up a lot, haven't I? Pottery... 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 There's no space for this, just like there's no space for anything on this goddamn map, John! Furniture... Okay, it's gonna have to be 2 and 2, I can't cram these in. Right, there you go. Get those over that warehouse, but for now I'm actually going to turn furniture off as well, so that they don't give me any grief, or at least I minimize the grief that they give me.
Gegroet, zie al die werkeloze sloebers?
At least they're not complaining about lack of food. Yeah, Caesar's not getting that pottery. He's going to have to make do with stallions and slaves. Oh right, yeah, I turned off these industries as well, didn't I? On you come, and on you come. There is something to be said for getting rid of my dock now. But what would even go in the dock's place? Can't think of anything that would. I haven't put down a single lip of entertainment. Now, I can almost make all of my entertainment dreams come true with a single actor colony here. The actor will come out here. I'd probably snip this off. Have them walk down and around and over here and down here. And then around through to here. And then out probably to something around here. And then the walker will take care of the rest. That almost does everything. Almost is going to have to be just enough for now. Because I want a good idea of how my entertainment, education and desirability is doing. It blows so hard that I can't fit what I need in here. Don't want to kill a merger for this. So don't want to kill a merger for this. I actually don't know if this will work. Let's try. The theatre there. Will the actor colony send actors down to that theatre? I don't know. It looks like they will not. Which does slightly blow, but that means I don't need to make that sacrifice. I can instead have a theatre here. I can keep my large statue. You know, it's going to be very funny if Caesar demands legions off of me. Very, very funny. I'm already laughing at the thought. Ha ha ha. Okay, theatre workers making good rounds. Look at all this casa. Theatre and Walker needs to make slightly better rounds though. Please come along here. Please stop doing that loop and come down here. I'm not asking a lot here, Theatre Man.
Alter, wir sind da alle Hockenstadt.
Can you ever trust the Austrians for anything? God damn it, man, it's a 50-50 and you're failing it 4 times. Turn left! Turn around! The Austrians let me down one more time. No, he refuses to make this walk. These people are not going to get access to that. Hovels are significantly worse than Casa. What can be done? What can be done? One thing could be attempted, and that is switching out the school and the theatre, because school kids have very different walker paths than regular walkers. Well, look, we're already at 0 prosperity. How in the world are we at 0 prosperity? Oh, we keep losing money, so it's going down. That's quite funny. These gardens interrupt with walkers too much as well, so I'm going to get rid of those in favour of statues. Where's all the pottery at? I'm gonna turn off the furniture for a little bit. And the timber as well. I'm just trying to let this balance out a touch. Well, this guy's going to remain a hovel for a long time. These two guys find their places too undesirable, but some busts of Toga Boy himself will sort that out. Truth be told, this is actually looking quite good. And that's not a magnification of the truth, it is actually looking good. The food situation is not, that's one of my bigger problems here. Can we actually feed this many people with these docks? I'm not sure, or these wharves rather. You've got to go though. I could put a marketplace here to serve you. I'd rather not though, I'd rather keep this for emergency fill-in with pleb land. Surprisingly good, this. And the theatre is working there, which is an even bigger surprise. Jake, you're starting to come up against the prosperity limits. Oh my god, I only have 10 years. Ah, oh, jeez, yeah, that's a big problem. I can't make that much prosperity, can I? If I lower my unemployment and pay more people, but I won't have the Hippodrome bonus. Oh, Jesus. And I need to destroy this stuff to make space for patrician things. Where'd all the time go? Making a profit is going to be hard as hell. Well, the patricians will help solidly, but... Oh, crap, I never turned pottery on. That's why there's not been any pottery here. That is becoming a problem. Is this supposed to be possible? I don't know, you should ask John. I suppose I never asked him. Hey John, is this incredibly sadistic map meant to actually be beatable? Maybe I should have. Can I import pottery? No, the only thing I can import is fish. Right, I'm actually going to start paying above Rome to maybe generate some much needed prosperity. Didn't like you devolving there. Don't have any pottery in here, I need some pottery. I also need to consider... Did I decide on... No, I still decided on Medium Palaces here. Just saying that out loud makes it sound ridiculous. Also, where's my marble gonna go? I'm losing my marbles, that's for sure. Kind of, I'm forced to have a gladiator school here. I'm getting slightly madiator at that. space for that marketplace there, but I will have marketplace here and here most likely, because they are going to need markets. Market ladies will get the food. They already have fish, which is good. Now they'll get wheat as well. Toga Boy is not getting that pottery. I'll give him some bodyguards instead. At least he's nice and happy. Keeping favor up isn't too challenging on this map. Right, they have a little bit of furniture and a little bit of pottery. Unfortunately, they need a little bit more of both. I need the Colosseum, but I also need more goods. Well, it's only 2 buildings. They'll make do on a small amount of furniture and pottery for a wee bit, I think. Let's turn that back on for now. But it is tight. God, the school kids don't actually go there with their new position. This is a little awful, but I could even move the school kids over here. Bad for desirability. Very bad for desirability. Did we decide if this is a merger spot? It is not. I'll enjoy your medium statue for the patricians then. Okay, with that... Okay, where in the world am I going to put this bleeding amphitheater? I might have to actually get rid of the wheat farm. Or maybe even the vegetable farm. I got more wheat than veggies stocked up. Oh, right, here's part of the problem. The ladies can't actually get over there. Go, 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 go. Get me what I need. Get me what my patricians need. Right, they're gonna get the pottery. They do need a bathhouse. Pains me to put the bathhouse here. Plaza, the whole thing. Actually, it does pain me to put the bathhouse here. Could have gone here, but there's a lot of other stuff they're going to need. They are probably going to need library access, because the librarian here doesn't go over there. So, library is a must. Taxing these people is proving to be tricky. I'm actually going to get rid of this in favour of a forum, in the hopes that the forum actually touches on those people as well. Gonna need it eventually, after all. Bathhouse lady, as usual, isn't walking where I need her to go. As they evolve, they are going to need some barber shop quartetting, which I could put up here, but probably have to put you here. And they will need... well, they get doctor access from over here, I think. Elf, clinic... yeah, they get clinicked from there. That barber shop might actually be useful as a booster for desirability, so I'm actually going to put him over here instead. That takes care of our 1x1 needs. But the hospital, the academy, and the entertainment all need to come down here. So I want the marketplaces to grab as much pottery and furniture as they can before I massacre all of this. Sadly, that takes time, and there's one thing that we don't have on this map anymore. It is time. It's become that Prosperous Times map. Also, I'm still making a loss every year, and that's making Caesar very unhappy. Did you beat War Machine, Jake? I couldn't watch the stream. I didn't want to get spoiled about the new maps. It's on YouTube if you don't want to get spoiled. Right, you've got your pottery, you've got your pottery. They're going to get the furniture now. I didn't turn these off, did I? No, but timber is off for some reason. Don't care about landslides so much, which is nice. It's taking you so long. Get that furniture. Holy moly, the bathhouse worker does not at all walk north. She only goes south. Okay, there we go, finally. Phew, making me worry over nothing. I'm gonna put you down there then. So you can actually get access to it. Now I desperately need access to... You still didn't get furniture. That's bothersome, because there's not a lot of furniture backed up in here.
Maluco, essa taxa de desemprego tá alta demais. Tá difícil até pra eu manter meu trampo, tio.
I think you just took some furniture. No, you took a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of wheat. They're wasting their time getting wheat instead of vegetables. Or rather, they're getting both things. I'm not going to last 10 years of these two. Right, well, something has to go, and that's you. I need these places to evolve, so Amphitheater, come to me. Wait, no, this is the Colosseum's home. Amphitheater, here's your new home. Gotta get these evolutions going. Actually, the amphitheater won't be enough unless it also gets some actors. I don't have space for an actor colony at all. Wait, what did Caesar just ask for? Yeah, not happening, Toga Boy. Why do you think I'd have industry for weapons? There's no space on this map. Thought we'd been over this. These people aren't getting access to this school, but I might just have to suck a fat lemon for that one right now. Where's the Hippodrome go? Yeah, there's no Hippodrome on this map. And there's nowhere it can go. Damn, they're too focused on food that they're not actually getting the furniture. I do want them to take a bit of furniture, though. I think I got 0 prosperity again. I'm not stockpiling furniture or something daft like that, am I? No. Oh, they don't think they need furniture because there's no demand for it. Right, well, away all this goes. We simply cannot afford it anymore. We gotta push forward with patricians. To hell with everything else. You might reasonably ask, but where do we get our employees from? It's going to be there because I can't actually fit any services there anyway. The Colosseum will help slightly. Wait, where was the Lion School meant to go? Was there a plan for this? How much entertainment do they get out of this? 10, 20, 35. That's only enough for a small villa. Ah, crumbs. Each Palace needs 60. I need an actor colony and a lion tamer somewhere. And as you might rightfully note, there's no space for either of those things. Especially since I need an academy. But where's the academy meant to go? Did you only need 2 palaces? Thought I wanted 3. 2 palaces might be enough. But then I could put something like the academy over here. Where does anything go? Needing these 3x3 buildings is such a pain. Space for 3x3 in the far left of the map, isn't there? Yeah! But that walker isn't going to be able to go anywhere that matters. Oh. Could you use that place for lions or actors here? No, because I don't have a path to walk over to these, and I need to get this path separate from all the plebs, or else the plebs are going to use the goods that are for the patricians. Right, bye-bye food. Actor colony. Lion house. Now they're looking a bit better. Now bye-bye food. Won't they devolve? Yep. Yes, they will. This is going to be awkward. Can't import any marble. Also running out of money. Fresh air and games. It's all that the Romans have ever needed. Right, let's get some marble in here. I do need marble. You'll take a wee touch of it.
Sans nourriture, ce lion va finir par dévorer son dompteur. Et c'est moi.
Yes, c'est moi indeed. Oh, good. I can import more fish. And the price of marble has been raised just as I need to import it. Right, there we go. We've got 4 marble. I'm putting this down because I'm certain I'm going to need desirability around here. And we already did. There we go. Now you're going to get the oil. And I should be able to get you up to patricians if I can just slam in a hospital and an academy. And since there is no space, I'm going to have to get rid of you first. And put the academy here, because it's the desirable of the two. And then the hospital has to go... Where can it even go? I mean, I guess it could go here. I have to hope that the doctor can make a long enough trip. How often do doctors do home visits these days? Good, good. Now they need wine. Oh, and they need a second religion. I'm losing my religion. Well, here's Mercury and here's Mars. Where's Mars? Right, here's something I can do. here is Mars. And I'm going to wait for the moment they get access to Mars. And now you will not have Mars, and hopefully I get you up to a palace fast enough that you don't question, where did Mars go? There's a little trick that helps with that, and that is knowledge that patricians, they actually want forward god accesses, but the game can't register that. But it also can't register going down from 3 to lower than 3 gods. Or something like that. I think it changes their demand not to 4 gods, but to 0. Whatever the case, you can actually pull god access away from them and they'll be okay. And oh god, it's too undesirable here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Grow, grow, grow more, you bastard. Mercury, I need you to come up here and speak to these people, because they don't understand God right now. I'm gonna have this road come to there, and have the fountain here. Grow. Good. Mercury, please go north. Please go north. God's sake, go north, 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 north. Yeah. No! No! Oh. Mercury, save me. Yeah. Wait, what? Did you not go there? Okay, there we go. And now we say that we import wine. And now they don't care about their lack of multiple access to gods. I don't think they care about god access at all. And now if I tax them... It's too undesirable here. Okay. Statue, statue, statue is as good as I can do you. Come on, game. There is almost no way I can improve desirability here further. Unless I got rid of the school. I'm very worried that the fish has run out. I like how they get richer, they care less about God. Something to be said about that, isn't there? Oh god, I didn't turn off my marble imports. Now I'm full of marble in here. Not that it matters, because we have no more production of furniture or pottery. Well, you do have that pottery. Uh-oh. Lack of gladiator stuff is now hurting them. I mean, I could make do with that, but I don't want to. Come on now. Come on. Toga Boy's after everything. There we go, at least I can reach the favor requirement. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. They needed to be a bit better before they would stop complaining about gods. Okay. I can't beat this map. I'm not sure if anyone can beat this map. There must be a way, but I have used almost every inch of space. I am 700 population short, my patricians are not stable, my food is not stable, and there's no way to build anything else in, so... John, your horrifically sadistic map is far too much for me. And this is much, much worse than Blood Under the Bridge, okay? Blood Under the Bridge was a horrible logistical nightmare, but at least you had all the parts you need to beat it. This one? I don't know. And the time limit is extra savage here, because you can't turtle down for very long, you need that prosperity. I'm on prosperity 0 after 20 years of play. Well, maybe not 20, maybe 15. How long's it been? When did this map start? We can check here, right? First message was in 54 BC. So yeah, it's been about 16 years. Need to wait for Bruegel. Ah, well. At least it's a small map. Surely Bruegel wouldn't take that long with it. I suppose if you knew exactly what... Well, no, see, there are the wolves. The wolves stop you from immediately just building up a city. The no money means you have to focus on industry at the very start, and then you're paralyzed for 2 years of debt. It's a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. And even if you ended up building something here, I'm not convinced you could end up with a stable city, because even though there's fishing, the fishing isn't actually very good. The fishing points are quite far away from the docks, you can't get many docks, and space is so tight that you are really not in a good situation to have multiple granaries. Yeah, there is no way I can beat this. I don't think it's impossible. I'm sure with some incredibly well thought through idea you could beat this. Maybe with Forced Walkers and Grand Insulae. But I would need so... like, all of this space that I've managed to cram in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... all this space, with all these mergers, would all be used for farms. That's why I wasn't so hot on the Grand Insulae idea. Then again, the space you use here, you would save here. But then you're still going to need extra entertainment for Grand Insulae, at least amphitheater, theater. Wait, no. Grand Insulae needs 35 entertainment. So it would actually be Colosseum and theater. So you can't forego the Colosseum, which means you can't forego the Lion Pit or the Gladiator School. Oh, this level has squeezed my brain thoroughly, Rhombic. I've been staring at this for 4.5 hours, and I've been trying my best, but my best is not enough. I think this will be the other Painstream fail. At least this one kind of looks like a city, though. There's a bit of slum, there's some mixed plebs. This looked more impressive when we had actual palaces. Because if you can import wine, there is no reason at all to have grand villas. Alive. Right, well I hope this gets posted up to the Golden Oldies so that I can see the likes of Bruegel and Troglu give this a go, because those people can build monster cities. Do we have any examples? Yeah. Here's what Bruegel can build with a single fountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 luxury palaces, and enough plebes to even have unemployment to have them all work. Granted, it is a custom map with maximum maximum efficiency fishing. Just look at how fast these fishing boats deliver cartloads of fish to feed everyone. And forced walkers to ensure that these farms get labour access, even though they're nowhere near labour. You'd be hard-pressed to call it a city, but it certainly is impressive. What else has he done? He's made this. He's made a Lugdunum, where, hands off, he will defeat all of Caesar's attacks. And even then, what an amazing Lugdunum it is. Look at all these Grand Insulaes. High use of forced walkers, which I personally don't enjoy in my cities, but it doesn't take away from how impressive it is to set up. patrician in the industrial zone. Now that's pretty cool. What about Troglu? Troglu's done some great stuff. What do we have? Remember Etruscus Bella? This one may be throwing the towel. I did not like this city so much. He pins in the attacks, but he still gets it done where I did not. Loads of large insulae. Actually, I feel like this is one of the less impressive Troglu. He did Greekonomics, though. I struggle a lot with the attacks in this one. Troglu just sets up his, again, non-militarily trained legions. And that, with a ballista, mulches the opposition. I'd say he has an even more impressive patrician block than I do. Not a wasted spot in sight. Troglu Greekonomics with the recessed garden hidden markets. Yeah, now that is something. Where's that? Where's that marketplace? Yeah, so the market ladies will actually cross this garden. I still don't entirely know how this works. So these market... okay, so this is an isolated market that gets goods but not food for the patricians. And these marketplaces get the food. And then they walk up with the food to the patricians. Yeah, a technique that I don't actually know how to use in Caesar 3. But this is the power of the golden oldies at this game. I mean, James, what a city. Anyway, my hope is that Caesar John posts this up, and that I can see how that damn Pain Island map is beat, because it is beyond me. It has been 4.5 hours of really a lot of pain for me. Can we have a look? Oh, right. What we could do is have a look at it in the assignment editor. If we load up Pain here. There we go. This is the map as John saw it. What was going through his head? What was going through his head when he set this? It says 1,000, but when you play on very hard mode, it reduces your money by 25%. Ugh. Carrie's saying, can someone tell me that Jake played a while back that stock market and various companies? You're thinking of Capitalism Lab. Carrie Gupta. Hold on there, hold on. Oh, I still have 2 copies of Capitalism Lab. Here you go, Curry. If you use that key on their website, you'll get a copy of Capitalism Lab. Do it quickly, because I'm sure there are some unscrupulous people in chat who will try and use it for themselves. Right. What the heck was John looking at on this map? All these loads of wolves. Using northern maps so that I wouldn't be able to grow double speed wheat is nasty, but at the same time I didn't have to worry about fires, so I can't begrudge him that. No invasions, no earthquake. Did he put in milestone? Yes, he put in milestones. So if you don't get 25% of your ratings within by 47 BC, then you're going to lose favor. Same here, same here. Nasty. Gary just says someone else can use it. Oh, very nice. I did steal someone's cat lap. He says lizard. I bought it after you did a long play and loved it. Oh, okay. There you go. Someone else can use it then. Jesus. Well, at least it didn't put an earthquake in. Even an earthquake on this tiny little, relatively unused island would be disastrous. Still, I can't beat it, and I look forward to finding the day that someone else does. Please post it up, John. If you don't, well, just tell me and I will. Because I need to see how this map is tackled. It's far beyond my abilities. I'm going to stop and grab some lunch. Got loads of soup left over from yesterday. And once I'm done with that, I'm going to come back and I'm going to wash this pain away with a whole load of Bannerlord. That sounds like a much better way to spend my Saturday. So I'll be back in about half an hour. Till then, it's a very swift cheers and cheerio.